Hello, hello everybody, welcome in. I hope y'all enjoy your time here with me. Without further ado, let's get right to this. I feel a little bad because normally I sit there and try to stream every day, but I've been doing some kind of stuff lately and it's kind of made things a little complicated, but you know, in the meantime of that happening, I kind of just did a little bit of grinding here and there as I try to get some stuff kind of straightened out and whatnot. I was having some issues where a lot of times my model was kind of dropping off the screen in the middle of trying to like do stuff. And well, the other day apparently I wasn't paying that close attention because normally I like to do my polls on. Well, normally I like to do my polls when streaming and whatnot, but did a 10 poll and got, you know, a new character. At least a new character to my profile. I know Grace has been around. Been doing a little bit of work on trying to get her stats up and whatnot. Got extra in there. I still gotta end up getting those. But first,
I only handle technical matters.
But yeah, the plan for today is, well, I believe I figured out one of the issues that might have been causing my connection issues. Because I've been using the same router for quite some time here. A few months back, I ended up upgrading my internet service, but didn't end up going and getting the upgrade router that was supposed to come with the whole package. And by what I can sit there and tell, while streaming, I've been basically making that router do 2 to 3 times as much as it's capable, like its max capacity was. So might have been what was causing all the issues with everything dropping. Over the weekend, so far, I've sat there and gone to try to straighten that out, and hopefully we won't end up having any issues, and I can just kind of enjoy, you know, just kind of playing the game. I've been mostly, I know I've been doing a lot of, you know, Zenless Zone Zero streaming, but it seemed like it was the only game that wasn't having the drop issues until most recently. But now hopefully if this is all straightened out, I can actually start streaming a little more variety of like kind of games, maybe start trying to get further into some of the other kind of like content I want to end up doing. But I figured for today, probably continue on with doing like the character stories, and got some more going on with this new event. Granted, as I was trying to earn some extra rewards and whatnot, I've actually already done the first 2, basically seen chapters of it. But I believe 3 just ended up coming available to end up doing, so probably end up doing that today before the stories. But yeah, I mean, without further ado, we're just gonna kind of get on to this. What's this about? Oh, it's just telling me. I haven't seen one shot one. Confirm photographers. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, right. That's the name of the event. I thought it reset me for a second there. Alright. Yeah, go do the errands, but I just remembered might wanna reset this for the day. I wasn't expecting much from that. I kind of started late, like around 3 in the morning. Get recommended tapes. There we go. Yeah, because I'm guessing it's like... Yeah, I know that. What else was I trying to say? Okay, so yeah, the current time is midnight. Okay. I know one of these required me to stay. Oh, and yeah, I started going around town collecting up between all the areas, collecting up all the quests. I don't know if that's necessarily entertaining to anybody, so it's like I know a lot of times I've just kind of like been cranking out, the missions along with going along the story through my playthroughs, but since I want to kind of try to move the content a little more wider of variety instead of just basically 90% of it being, zenless, I might end up just kind of knocking out some of this stuff and then mostly just kind of show off like storyline events, kind of stuff like that. And then probably just knock out like these random little exploration and combat ones. Probably offline amount of time kind of thing. I don't know, something to think about. Alright. I'll get the coffee. Because I'm pretty sure Howl's asleep. Yeah. Oh, wait. Might as well just collect this real quick. Inclusion. Okay. Dear friend. Okay, so filter classic. Use the peace pose. Okay. Got it. It's supposedly reaching its conclusion, but I still got 3 of those to depend. Alright. Sure, if you say so.
Hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up?
I think it'd be these ones I would want right now. Because I don't think there's one for money. No, so yeah, it's the pepper latte I probably want. Although I'm realizing Quingy and Grace are kind of competing for supplies for a little bit here. Oh, right, and I also forgot that since I hit level 50, I was able to become a master proxy. Oh, okay, cool. I'm actually at 160, so I can actually probably do one of these. And, one for that, other thing Grace needed. One sec. Oh, I don't know. Had to cough. Alright. Game got, get a cup of coffee, and I will have a cup of coffee. Alright.
No escape. Jane, leave the rest to me. Now, you're the prey. You're getting stronger. Careful. Let's make this quick. It's a break time, Jane.
Understood. Face the consequences.
Stop resisting. How do you like me now? In position. Locking in.
We can share the load, Yuan. Huh? Yeah?
You're under arrest. This'll be painless. Psych. Okay. Here's a taste of the abyss. No escape.
Move again. Following orders. Face the consequences.
Okay, that's something I actually forgot. It's literally the rate at which I try to end up getting, you know, well, mostly Jane and Kunyi, or Jinyi. I keep forgetting how to pronounce her name. Literally the, you know, rapid click kind of like sensation kind of thing. It's like, ow, I can feel him burn my arm. There's a movie I really want to watch called something like Ethereal Dreams. Is that really the name? Or something like that. Dreams of Ethereal or Ether Nightmare. Ether Dreams or something. Either way, it's 3 words long and something to do with dreams. Let me see. Right, because... Huh? Why is it telling me to... I thought I just did read her direct message. That's not the right one. Send a DM. There we go. Did you manage to find the videotape? I found one called Enter. Oh, that's the one. Thanks, it was so annoying not being able to remember the name. Feel much better now. Are you going to watch it? Or don't tell me you're not going to watch it now. You know. Okay, don't tell me you're not going to watch it now that you know his name. Anyway, getting my milk to it now. I'll come find you later. Oh, really, then. Okay. Alright. Although... Okay, because I apparently still got Billy waiting on a tape. Even though I was waiting at that, you know, store and he didn't come by.
You want to test my hammer?
Okay, so
I
what
only
was it you
handle
needed
technical
again?
matters.
These things, yeah, let's do that. Oh, they're trying to murder me. I may have, you know, ranked up and became a legendary proxy, but I still don't have my people leveled up enough to be doing like whole 55s of those. Wait, what was he weak against? Weak against electricity or is it fire? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, and the order's changed. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, let's just stretch out, you know, my arm a little bit here. Mostly just to kind of make sure I can actually click without hurting my freaking hand. Some of I feel like I really probably should get used to playing this on controller, but Same time, it feels like it's been too long. Turn around.
Sustain fire.
Hold again.
I've got your 6. Meeting with got your back. Leave the rest to me.
Here comes the first.
You're under arrest. This'll be painless. Psych.
Cross the line and you get shot. How resilient.
I'll make it painless. Locking in. They're ambushing. Move! Easy.
Don't push it too far.
Stop persisting. How do you like me now? Now, you're the prey.
There we go. Ooh, that was loud. Alright. Return to upgrading. I guess that is one good thing about being able to just kind of go straight to it from there. Is kind of just like, okay, let me just kind of directly find what I'm looking for and then be like, yeah, we'll just return you right to where you're at. Okay, level 45 for that. I know the prerequisite isn't unlocked yet. Dismantle stuff right now. Okay, well, I'm just curious. It's a level 55 thing. Holy crap, that is a lot of supplies.
Wanna be my research stuff? I only handle technical matters.
Alright, I haven't gotten any level up supplies, I don't think. Well, I guess I did, but that's really not worth trying to put into there right now.
I only handle technical matters.
I'm trying to realize I'm literally just taking all of my S ranks and just getting them up first. I mean, granted, everybody else is at least level 30. Okay. just go back to the... Well, go back to 6th Street, because it says he's way near. I find it interesting how it on the list, you know, staying in front of your own store. Oh, right, I need to go see Hall anyways. Daily scratch off. How about you? What a coincidence. You heard the word on the street? When you get paid back. Not yet. I don't know. That's okay. With me around, you get to hear all the latest going-ons in Eridu. Let me tell you what happened. It's like this. You chance upon Nicole and spend some time chatting with her. Unsurprisingly, of the cunning hairs who take on any job, she doesn't let any info get by her. So my info was pretty accurate, huh? But I'm telling you it's important information, by the way, so keep it quiet. Of course, if you want to share it with others, that's fine too. The information fee will be charged accordingly to the market rate. I see. Okay. Yo, Billy. Got your video, man.
Yo! I just arrived, and here you are! Must be fate! Oh, I can't wait to see the special edition of Starlight Night!
Why don't you just watch it here?
Why don't you just watch it here?
Watch it with you? That'd be too awesome! I was just thinking about going back and grabbing the TV I share with Ampy! Cause see, we share a TV among the Cunning Hairs, so we have to divide up its usage, and... whoopsies. Probably shouldn't have said that. Let's just go watch that movie!
You and Billy watch Starlight Special Cut together. Leave the room still wondering where the rumored extra scene was. You once again bask in Billy's love of Starlight Nights. It would have been better if he didn't keep jumping up in excitement.
Can you believe that? That awesome shot at the end? I'm just a Starlight Knight who happened to be passing by.
I saw it all. You don't have to reenact it.
I never get tired of watching the same movie.
Huh?
But if I'm honest, I never expected the 10 seconds of unreleased, never-before-seen footage to have 5 seconds of empty reel, then another 5 seconds of special effects.
Probably why it wasn't released in the first place.
You actually noticed that? Did you memorize the whole movie?
Of course! Even if it's just 1 second of new footage, I'll find it. I'd stake my reputation as a Starlight Knight on it. Hey, manager, can I ask you a question? Will you please sell me this videotape? It really means a lot to me. I'll pay good money for it.
No, it was expensive, but you can have it.
It was expensive, but really, you can have it.
So it was expensive. Hang on. Did I hear that right? You said you want to give it to me?
Sure, cheers.
Sure, it's yours.
Oh, you're too kind! I almost thought I'd have to borrow money from Nicole. I'll never forget your generosity. I'll be sure to come to the store lots in the future.
Billy can offer enough. Oh, that's kind of cool. So I can get my, friends to help, promote the store. I find it ironic that, I'm just giving them the thing, but the reward from, well, like the little bonus they give you is like 12,000 Denny. It's like, oh, I'm, broke to cost, before that, but, here's a couple thousand. Alright. You were the guy that I met over the other day, near the Ballet Tower Road thing. Yeah, it was. It's sure nice in here. Really lively. Yeah. I used to argue with people at Ballet Twins, then coop myself up at home, resting all day after that. My whole mood was perked up after shuffling around with you today. As they say, there's nothing that can't be fixed with a walk. You feeling better now? Hi. I'm in a terrific mood right now. Exceedingly well. I told you I'd bring some old photos along. Well, how about these then? I got something to show you. Look at that, my granddaughters. How cute are they? If they were still with us today, they'd love this place of yours. Granddaughters? Sorry, there was a lot going on back at the Ballet Twins before, and I wasn't feeling too well, so I didn't have time to tell you. In fact, those twin dancers, Grilia and Argenta, they were my granddaughters who I'd brought up since they were knee-high to a grasshopper. Oh. Oh. I'm not surprised. Ever since they made it big, this old-timer's been scared of embarrassing his growth, so I don't usually tell people about it. They're also worried about those reporters bugging me, so they didn't ever mention my situation. Even though they gave me tickets to their shows, I wasn't well and could only watch them on TV. That was enough to keep me happy. Till that morning, when I flicked on the telly and all the news stations were broadcasting about the catastrophe at the Ballet Twins, and their names were among the missing. My mind was buzzing once I saw that, and I can't remember anything afterward. But I do remember wall-to-wall coverage at the time, with everyone gibbering on about it. They weren't that famous back when they were still with us. After a few days, like everyone's forgotten about them again, the headlines gradually slowed down to a stop and the media got back to latest celebrity gossip. That's when I stopped watching TV for good. Later on, some big label my granddaughters signed with came up with to me wanting something for breach of contract or whatever. Everything they said was so over my head I can't even remember, but I had to stump up for my girls' debts. I can't let anyone try and besmirch their honor. I've been working security by day and in the supermarket by night to pay it off. I can't remember what I get up to every day when I vaguely come to my senses every now and again. Another few years have passed by. Wow. That's life, but things are better. I took out a loan and got a second-hand bamboo. I picked up a rescue dog and we eat meat once a week. We're a happy and noisy little family. It's just that my health has been getting worse and worse lately, and for some reason I keep dreaming about my granddaughters crying inside that tower in the Hollows, looking for their grandpa. They've always been afraid of the dark. I figured I'd better put my legs to good use while I still can and take a stroll around the ballet twins, but I couldn't help bickering with everyone I met. That's time for this old timer to change his grumpy ways. Anything else I can help you with? Thank you, Eyes. You're such a kind-hearted kid. Don't be a fool and get messed up in this old timer's mess. You're kind enough as it is. This photo, keep it as a souvenir. If you ever find some old photographs or videos of the ballet twins, you give me a call, you hear? To this day, I always wonder what the inside of the ballet twins was like. How hard it was for them in their final moments. Okay. And it was kind of nice to, get to know a little bit of the story. But he had quite a bit to say there. Oh, I see Ambi. What's up, Ambi? What you doing? Oh, limited flavored burgers. Of course it's burgers. Wait a minute, this... a cherry blossom flavored burger? Coffee? Royal baking. I don't know, maybe that could end up being a burger. I was just like, I kept staring down this way and I'm like, why the heck is she talking about burgers and all I see is like cameras and headphones and stuff. Okay. Only 3 left in stock. Is this the charm of limited edition? Ambi just so happens to be waiting in line as well, so you wave to her. You're here for shopping too? What a coincidence. I didn't realize there were some limited edition burgers today. Sadly, I left my wallet at home. If I go back and collect it now, maybe I can still make it back in time before the burgers are all gone. Yeah, that's my treat. Thanks. But Nicole once said not to take others' favors lightly, as the things you get for free can sometimes end up costing you the most. So I'll make a trip to fetch some cash and pay you back. Are you free tonight? Okay. I'll come to the Vegas store later to return the money. Is that okay? I'll wait for you. Well, I'll see you in front of the video store tonight then. Aww. Don't forget. Okay. Alright, any other surprise guests? Something while waiting for Ellen to pick up the videotape. Okay, well, I guess in the meantime, we'll go back in here. But it doesn't really say when she's gonna end up, like, coming by. Selfie mode. Well, what do I need? What do I need in the photo, though? Because, if not mistaken, one of the conditions is for, like, 2 people in the photo or something, I think. Actually, what are you up to right now, anyways? Are you... Huh? You said it in swimming, fitness, or yoga? Oh, okay, you're just handing out flyers. Are you saying that? You know, flyers in front of the noodle shop. I figured if people who just had a big meal might be feeling a bit guilty. Oh! So they might snatch up these flyers quicker. Strats. Respect. Dear friend. Filter classic. Chop moved out of frame. Casting yourself in the lead role is a little embarrassing. That's the casting side of scene 3. Let's head back to 6th Street and report back to her. Oh yeah, it's real hard to report back to her when I literally just went across the street and took a picture. who's done no wrong, but Yatso's son friend who's been betrayed. Sizos being possible to read, right? Okay. Encounter location, story starts, the place close to heart. Nostalgic include the road sign in the photo. Ah, okay. Now I just want to confirm. Crap, where was it? Okay, well, we're just going to... I'm just going to leave out of this for a sec. Alright. Well, choice, however, you really do have grand vision. It's just it never took you for one who studies themselves in the mirror. I wish I know. I was just kidding. The story's nearly finished. Scene 3 will take place at the stage called Encountered Location. It's always a place that represents the beginning of your story. As usual, my Bing Boo has snapped a few pics of potential locations with the old camera. I like this one most. Okay. Oh, the road sign. Oops. Let's get out of this for a second. Let's go back it up to here. Then we turn around. Now we should have a good angle. Movie. We apply nostalgic filter. Wait, I just realized, am I standing too far away? Because I don't see the... Really? Make me stand in the middle of the street. Got it. Well, at least it's already kind of set to where I was already trying to put it. Nostalgic. Wait, what? If it's not doing the quest thing, it's not Don't need to be a bit closer to the dang thing? See if this one will work. Okay. Although it feels like I'm too damn close. Tilt it up some. Now play nostalgic. There we go. Ba-ding. Hello, hello. That's the location. Casting decided for scene 3. Let's head back to 6 and report 2. Okay. One story ends just as another one begins, so then will the ending of the story become the beginning of another story. It sure was a wise decision to draft you as my assistant director. All the staging work is progressing very smoothly. Turns out the most vivid story of all are those told by the people living them. You're a real talent at this. If you ever decide you want to make it in the world of movies, here's my number. Even though we've already shortlisted the main characters and shooting locations, I'm gonna keep exploring around the Jarrus Quarter to see if I can find any more inspiration shots. If you take any more shots like this, please don't hesitate to share them with me. Okay, now we got Muse. Oh, okay. Skyscraper poster. Construction machinery. Outpost bird. Okay. Let's go take care of those real quick. Make sure I don't have any other tasks just kind of waiting at the moment. Ellen hasn't shown up yet, so I can't pass along the tape. Okay, so we need to go to the construction site. Collect some more stuff up here. That should be enough. That's right, I didn't notice you just then. I'm practicing my scary voice for when I want to be assertive with people. Hope I didn't scare you there. You startled me. I was super scared. It was pretty cute, actually. Did I scare you, Mr. Proxy? That's fantastic. I mean, I'm really sorry. President and the management are always saying they want me to have this scary roar and that it's useful in case we want it during negotiations. I just keep working on that. I'll just keep working on that. Hang out with Ben a little and work together on fierce roars. Naturally, he was the one doing all the roaring while you did all the listening. Okay. I already forgot what I'm supposed to be looking for those inspirations. Okay, yeah, I know I've got clap from, but I needed to know. What you want pictures of in the? I thought she wanted like pictures of like the equipment and stuff. Oh, okay, there we go. This one's staying close enough, apparently. Construction machinery. Alright. feel like it's too zoomed in. I'll catch the whole vehicle in the picture. And I'll talk to you in a minute after I finish getting these pictures. Okay, that feels like I'm a little too damn close. Because you can't even tell what it is. Okay, I need a different angle. That's too straight on. I know technically the game doesn't really care, but it's my own personal. I like nitpick on it. There we go. Scissor lift not considered construction equipment. Okay, air compressor, yes. Kinda want, there we go. That angle. What haven't I snapped a picture of yet? Oh, wait. I thought that was related to the cart behind you there, Anton. Okay. All funds meets demands. You've taken plenty of interest in stats, so no. You're pretty without being worse. Okay. Yep, no, that's not what I was trying to go on. Put my finger down at just the wrong angle and I had to press the wrong keys. It's Forks M1 model, right? May not look that fancy, but it delivers consistent performance like a reliable family member. Selling into cars, huh? I'm not bad. It's my bro. He was tightening screws on a broken down truck and they become good friends. I can't help but wonder if it was feeling lonely before. So I'd love to introduce myself. introduce it to more of my friends. If you spot a cool car on the road, make sure to snap a photo and send it my way. My bro may want to strike up a connection. I'm on it. I know I can rely on you. My bro's social life is in your hands. Anton clarifies his preferred car models and types, but is too full of technical lingo. He goes on for quite a while and you don't manage to remember anything. Well, you just got to get a photo of a car that looks cool, right? Okay, I can't go that way. I know if I try to just shortcut across the elevator, it's gonna be like, and up you go! Oh, alright. Actions they're doing this. And further they're to assist you with an experiment unprovable. I think more questions like this. That's for you, Master. Not even an ethereal can break your stuff. What have you got to say for yourself? Just need more time to run through the problems with the materials. Alright, hopefully your building materials will be as reliable as proxies we've commissioned next time we meet. Spire leaves in a discontent rage. Do you know what's over there? What happened? Okay, I thought I already accepted this. What happened. See, thanks for telling me. He's at those photos and sounds for a while. Are you okay? Huh? You worry about me? That's kind of you. Don't worry, I'm no longer attached to my past. In fact, I'd like to forget about it. These old photos are meaningful to me. As for the rest, you can keep them. Oh, okay. I got a coin. All taken care of. You can relax, Jim. Do you know? Huh? Oh, I can't talk to him. Cause I was like, don't tell me they're gonna have me just looping this. Atmosphere, okay. Yeah, just show me what my commissions are.
It's getting late, citizen. Please stay safe.
Complete the bro-to-bro communications, turn this metal. The foreman reminds the workers to clear the area around the elevator. Any
Answering simple questions is life.
involved people are angry before
Long as it's nothing confidential.
starting work in the morning. Okay. Got scolded by the foreman the afternoon. Oh, in the afternoon, he said I wasn't wearing a hard hat while working under the assembly fixtures.
Absolutely. As long as it's nothing confidential.
Collect all the... Okay.
Mew Mew will always protect you. Should I say, protect you?
Realize it's also the evening, so I'm not gonna be able to do any of those right now. Alright. Next location. Go to the plaza. I need posters. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I was about to say, does that count as one? Or would it want that one? Am I not standing close enough? Was it picking a different one up? Oh, never mind. Oh, no, yeah. It says right there, weathered poster. Okay. Picked up another one. Because it blinked on for a second there. Oh, is that actually a poster underneath the... Okay, never mind. Where are we looking here? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, because it wanted me to be zoomed out enough to capture the whole door. Okay. Oh, wait. How far can I reach with this? Because that's some weather poster all the way over there. ask me to look for? Oh, you want it a little more zoomed out. I haven't even gone down to the subway station area yet. Oh, there are literally tattered ones right there. Like tatters of posters right there. The hell? They're not the ones they wanted. Okay, what poster are you people looking at then? Those aren't weathered. Oh. Kind of get a little bit of a angled shot there. Yeah. Interesting ones, kind of just round. There we go. Are these actually weathered? Not really. Oh, that looks beautiful. Does that not count? Okay, never mind then. No. Yeah, there we go. There's some other posters. So when I get this stuff taken care of, then I'll take care of the little missions around everybody. Alright, there we go. So got 100 over inspirational photos from that. Now, start back front here, I guess. Hello, sir, what's up? What can I do for you? Sergeant, accused my mentor of plagiarism based on such trivial evidence. How am I going to face him? Previously I thought he had copied Weird Boo's sculptures, so I found a way into the Ballet Twins hollow to snap some detailed photos of the original sculpture. That was evidence to confront him, about his plagiarism. But my mentor's expression froze. At that moment, I could feel victory within my grasp. But in the very next moment, what he said directly snuffed out any faith I had in becoming an artist. Huh? He said Weird Boo is actually his son, and those abstract bamboo works that I considered brilliant were made when his kid was in middle school while messing around after school in his class. Abstract indeed. I'm so stupid. It wasn't a matter. It doesn't matter what I do. I'm not even on the same level of a middle school student. Besides, even this cut shape down the couldn't even see any future in abstract bamboo art and transferred to a law major to become a lawyer. Practical indeed. Maybe my mentor's right. This art style was pretty much gone out of style since the Ballet Twins bosses were bankrupt. I'm not even as good as his preteen kid. My career potential would be doomed if I kept following this style. What do you plan on doing about it? My mentor might have had mixed feelings about me, but he believes I've got a good eye for detail when it comes to fine art. He's coaching me to go and study forgery appraisal so I can become a professional art appraiser. Well, that's actually a good suggestion. Yeah, I heard there's an antique store in Lumina Square, and my mentor said I can learn a thing or two over there. This time, I won't let him down. Anyway, thanks a billion for listening about how stupid I am. I really am a total idiot. Wow. Some great, self-worth there. Alrighty. Oh, no, you're a candle promoter. Would you like to learn about our scented candle promotions this month? For the 1st to the 30th, there are surprising benefits every day. The daily activities are all marked on the promotional calendar. Feel free to take a closer look. This will work as a calendar. I'll take a... Oh, right. Take this pamphlet. If any of the events interest you, feel free to come find me. I actually didn't even think about that when she's sitting there talking about count. It's like, right, need a unit of measurement kind of thing to help that mom technically, prove to her kid the correct order to count, but I was going to say, well, it really harm, but I don't know, maybe the kid's like, school age or something. Can I help you? kid learning to count. See, teaching kids how to count can be hard. They always end up counting wrong. My kid was no different. The earlier to teach them with physically numbered objects. Here, take this calculator. Okay, so I have a calendar and a calculator now. Oh, right, well, what was up with you? Let's see, we've met before. How's Strongboo doing? It's a real shame it came up short in the final to win the highest rank. And I really can't accept it. It was only one step away from reaching ultimate glory. Wasn't the special training any help? No, the special training was super effective. We found a really trustworthy assistant coach. It's this time who really helped train both Strongboo's body and spirit. However, the competition grade sports module I installed in Strongboo seems to have gotten corrupted in the hollow during our special training session. It malfunctioned in the middle of the grand final, and Strongboo had to bow out for safety reasons. The competition grade module isn't meant to be used in the hollow and gets easily corrupted by ether. It's all because of my oversight. Yeah. Why'd you have to be so cheesy? I know what you want to say to me. We both have the invincible spirit of a fighter in our hearts. Let's keep moving forward, Strongboo. After all, Sumo never backs down. Alright. Give all those items to the mom to try to teach her kid how to count. Back so soon, thank you for finding these things. His mom points to the calendar and calculator buttons, explaining the order of numbers to Enid while repeating 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you remember now, wanna try counting for mommy again? Mommy, 5 can't come after 4, otherwise my secret will haul. What nonsense are you talking about? I'm really sorry for today's trouble. Perhaps kids around this age just start thinking weirdly. I'll slowly teach her later. Hey, you're not, transparent this time. I was trying to speak to you before, you look like a ghost. Someone took my commission and gave that annoying Bing Boo a good beating. My wallet might be empty now, but it feels like my good fortune is already back, baby. How can you be so sure? I just bought a can of coffee from the convenience store and I want another can for free. Looks like my luck is taking a turn for the better. Now I need to make some cash fast to recover from all the losses from before. Well, first I'll spend the rest of this month's salary on lottery tickets. I put some into savings while I invest the rest on the stock market with leverage. Don't you worry, it was that darn gold bamboo draining all my luck and fortune and stopped me from making any money. This time, as long as I work hard on investing, I should be able to strike it rich. Okay. More power to you. Believe in yourself to, raise your own wealth. Okay. What are you doing? Hungry, so hungry. I've already drawn my daily feed of power to keep my vitals going, but I still feel hungry. I'm not trying to control my weight, only my battery charge. Bamboo with 30% charge looks more attractive and charming, but I feel so hungry with only 30%. Huh? That's what beauty stands for in bamboo, are huh? Actually, I don't really understand your human concept of weight loss and dieting either, but I feel like the principles are pretty much the same. Uh-huh. The woman seems to be weeping, yet the murmurs from her throat sound like laughter. There, need any help? My child, my boy, has gone missing. He was here just a moment ago. Are you my boy? No, he's small and makes sobbing sounds of laughter. My boy is this naughty boy. Where has he gone off to this time? When he gets back, he's in for a good. Child, you're a good child, right? Please help me. Help me find my child, okay? It's all happened because he wandered off without permission. Okay. Help me find my child. You won't turn me down. You can't turn me down. You're a good kid, right? Okay. Uh-huh. She flashes a sinister expression, but promptly returns to her usual state. Perhaps it is only an illusion in the deep night, or at least you hope it is. Uh-huh. Good stretch on. Alright. We're holding the first worst bamboo competition. Thank you for being our judge for this. Wait, I'm a what now? What's this for? If something happens, I get really anxious. Okay. If something happens, I throw. If something happens, I sit down on the ground, anxious and throw. When I talk, I shout with disturb. Oh, I shout which disturbs others. I talk. I never have anything good to say. When I shout. When I talk, I shout, disturb others, and I have never anything good to... Okay, so candidate 3 is apparently really trying to, be the worst. What do you think? Have you made your decision? Why does it feel like I'm being insulted? 3. It's gotta be 3. Thank you for your impartial judgment. The irreversible worth bank review goes to candidate 3. Right. And what are you doing over here? Heavens above, don't let the Ghost Lord appear. I've always been kind to others. The worst thing I've ever done is make up supernatural stories at the roadside stall to earn money from middle school students. Please don't hold it against me. You saw a ghost? Ah! You just a human. You scared me. Young man, walking quietly this late at night in Ballet Twins isn't good for others' hearts. So you saw a ghost. Yep, that's right. Last week, I was collecting material in Ballet Twins for my next novel. I always roll my eyes at those urban legends of ghosts and monsters in Ballet Twins, like the unbelievable stories posted on that blog called Twilight Ballet, or something, which are usually just third-rate jokes with cheap plot twists. However, my novel, now that a different story, it's a serious lecture wrapped in horror, and horror elevates to serious literature. You just said your novel is roadside literature. You're getting off topic. What's with the ghost? Back to the point. When I was collecting material here yesterday, I swear I saw a ghost. Look, last week I was standing right here, brainstorming ideas in the exact same pose as that strange statue. I must say, it really does feel like a horror story here at night. Then, while I was under that strange statue, yes, under the butt of that ugly statue, I saw a white ghost, just like the ones in horror movies. Though I'm a bit nearsighted and it was quite dark at the time, the statue's big head lit up the square very clearly. I'm absolutely sure that I saw a ghost. Of course, I didn't dare to get close to confirm or just run back home in a panic, but I still couldn't get it off my mind. In horror novels, once you see a ghost, it sticks to you like glue. Why are you back then? Oh, back in. Despite being terrified, I thought it was a great writing material, so today I revisited Ballet Twins in the middle of the night, hoping to uncover the truth behind the Ghost Lord, and also to plea for it to spare me. Okay. But as soon as I got back here, my legs wouldn't move. This ghost is so spooky, but you don't seem to be all too scared. How about you knock on the Ghost Lord's door for me and see if it's home? It'd be great if I could get a photo of the Ghost Lord itself. Actually, would be even better if it didn't exist at all. Please, please, I'll give you a small portion of my next novel as thanks. The books sell quite well, you know. Okay. So, find the kid of the woman behind the street lamp. Find a cool car, take a picture. Picture of on 6th Street. Oh, okay. So I gotta find a kid, take a picture of a ghost, and then... Oh, okay. I need to probably go down below. So I'm pretty sure that lady's kid's not gonna be up here. So I gotta go down below. Hey. Kid. Such a young face with an innocent smile, but only he didn't make those sobbing sounds of laughter. Your mom's looking for you. Didn't you? I won't go with you. You and Mommy are working together. Why does it look like all that stuff's electrified? Kid, get away from there, you're gonna get electrocuted. I can't go, I lost my doll. If I don't find it, I won't go back. Have you seen my doll? It's black. Black as the sky, it makes sounds. Please help me, you're not like Mommy. You won't leave me here all alone. A plain expression emerges from his eyes, filled with both tears and laughter. If you help me find my doll, I'll go with you, okay? Alrighty. So, pitch black bang boo. Bang boo in the darkness. Please replace power unit. Carrot data has expired. Please prioritize your safety. Find a safe place to wait for rescue personnel. Leave now. The weak bamboo on the ground seems to be malfunctioning. Hopefully repeating its preset messages. This must be that doll the boy lost. It will return to its master. Master, the alarm is over there. The touch seems to have snapped the bamboo back to its senses. It awkwardly moves its upper limbs in the opposite direction, seeming reluctant to be taken away by you. Hurry and get the alarm clock. They really are a family. Looks like fetching the alarm clock over there is the only way to go. Wow. You guys just keep going with, one request after another. Alarm clock. Bamboo's mouth is an outdated hollow personnel survival unit. The most notable part being the hollow clock that resembles an alarm clock. Tracking the user safety timer within the hollow. When it reaches 0, it emits the same ear-piercing sound as a morning wake-up alarm. The difference is that ignoring the latter would only result in the punishment of being late, whereas regarding the former could cost one's life. This tiny device also integrates ether filters and an SOS transmitter, but its rusted and dust-filled components appear to be thoroughly damaged. Pick up alarm clock. Okay. Actually, its alarm is still working. The second hand on the clock's the clock's dial moved its last bit, causing the alarm to emit a piercing sound. Time to wake up. Okay. Okay, so we take this, we go to... Okay. Did you already go back to your mommy or something? I see. I can see the statue from up here. But they do want me to go down there, because Ghost Lord apparently used to be Bamboo. Looks like kind of sitting on the statue's butt. Click the flash illuminates Ghost Lord so brightly that its shiny head reflects like a mirror. With a start and the Ghost Lord falls to the ground with a thud. Please don't chase me away. You're the Ghost Lord? I'm neither a ghost nor a lord. I'm just a homeless bamboo. So, why are you hiding and scaring others here? My master just appeared in the hollow on the other side. Since then, I've been waiting and waiting. but my master still hasn't come out. Without my master, I have no home, so I have no choice but to wander around here. This square is usually empty at night. Beneath this statue is a great place to shelter from the weather, so I, upon closer inspection, noticed that the Ghost Lord's white body is somewhat dusty, and the darkness hides the scratches on the bamboo, preventing it from looking too shabby. Pat's head, wipe off the dust. Sorry for the trouble. Please allow me to pack my things and leave. Sure enough, the Ghost Lord was simply the result of a novelist's nearsightedness and a vivid imagination. Perhaps it would be best for the Ghost Lord to come forward and explain itself to Rena. Come with me. And what's this shark food doing? What are you doing? Should I? Why? I'm calling side boo, and just sigh doesn't mean anything. Okay. Explain to Rena why the bamboo was taking shelter here. I'm really sorry for causing you trouble. So that's what it was. I knew ghosts didn't exist in this world. Even if they did, they wouldn't be in a desolate place like Belly Twins. I don't blame the poor bamboo for wandering around here late at night. After all, the rules state that bamboo without masters might end up being scrapped. I feel sorry for it, having to eat and sleep outside under this ugly statue's butt, and its master is probably already like, shh, don't tell him. Ghost Lord, I mean, little bamboo. I don't mean to be rude, but your master seems rather unreliable to leave you here all alone. Master didn't abandon me. He just got lost in the hollow. Luckily, you've come across the most compassionate individual. Oh, sorry about that. Just came across the most passionate individual who also has a potential to become New Erity's greatest horror novelist of the century. Me. How about this? You can come and stay at my place for a few days, and I will keep an eye out for any news about your master. Sound good? Your master wouldn't know where to find you if he came out of the hollow anyway, right? Really? You're too kind. You may not be good at writing, but you're You're unexpectedly a kind-hearted person. Whoa, hey, young man, these days really don't, know the way with words. But honestly, I just got a surge of inspiration for my story. A beautiful lady, a young novelist, passes by an ancient statue covered in vines and unintentionally awakens the ghost sleeping within, sorry. Oh, I can't wait to write this story down. It's getting late. I better take this little guy home now. Be careful, or you might run into a ghost wandering around ballet twins at night. Goodbye. And onward we go. I believe that's everything here. Oh wait, no, I still gotta talk to this dude here.
If you need bug sex help, just
Oh,
let
dang.
me know.
Alright, here you go.
Answering citizens' questions is my duty. Ask away. As long as you will always protect you. Should I say, protect you?
Okay. Okay, wait a minute. So they wanted posters from here. They wanted equipment from there. Birds from here. Remember right? Which I gotta admit, it sounds a little weird being like, yeah, we want pictures of birds. Wait, what? A fucking bird over here somewhere? There. Just put out the camera and find it then, I guess. What do you mean target spotted? Oh. There you are. places at the park too. Okay. Let's follow the camera and find out where this thing's at. There you are. Okay, it's not uploaded yet. Where could there be another one? I guess I clearly didn't look too hard over here. So geez. Oh, wait, nope. Really? The photo didn't count. What the hell is going on? Is that not the target they want? Because I don't see any other targets. Target spotted. Oh. You want those ones? No? What the hell? Oh. Okay. Let's try this one more time. I'm just gonna take whatever photo I'll accept. We're gonna turn this way. So that should be the last of what we need for that. Let's return to 6th Street. I'm just going to go here next to Officer. Hello, Abby. Here are the days you lent me earlier today. I'm lucky I came across you, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to get the limited edition burger. Too kind of be. Just don't like the feeling of being in debt. It's getting late. I should head off now. Thanks for your help today. See you later. Don't cry. If you're sure. Up until a black cat looks like gets to sleep. Watch it quietly. After a little while, the little black cat slowly wakes up. It stretches, lets out a friendly meow, then leaps nimbly into a corner. Here we go. Try to get decent angle. You just need to wait for the right moment. Entry in progress. So inspirational. Okay. So then. Now what? She just needed to wait for the right moments to capture it, so had you found that moment? Check the progress. I mean, unless there's more scenes to come later on. I've already got everything. Take one inspirational film upon photography, photographing a target that meets the requirements. Okay. Wow, what a sweet ride. I'll show my bro once he's better. What happened to your bro? Bro's been learning foreign languages from his delivery truck friends. Day or night, there always a roar of motor engines. Finally, he passed out from working so hard. Bro's broken. I think all those noises were because your bro is broken. Hope you can get some rest. We got lots of mates outside I want to introduce him to. Okay. So, that whole thing's kind of done. Yeah, because I already kind of, cleared all the stuff. So, done with that. Kind of rolling back here, and let's elect a movie. Or not movie yet. Well, no, I guess they are technically tapes. Alright, so got Iron Witch, Schoolyard Tower House, Behind the Scenes, Until Your Memory Fades, and Mary finished The Case of Missing Bamboo. So this is for... okay. Just because I want to know who's each. Well, I already know who. Yeah. Level 58? Dang, man. Okay. And you're for Grace, right? You know, we might actually do Grace's. Oh, actually, did we get any supplies from turning all that stuff in?
Hey, don't look down on me!
I only handle technical matters.
I should not know it would be that easy. I need to end up seeing how much money we got.
I only handle technical matters.
Or not money, energy.
to test my hammer?
I only handle technical matters.
I will end up getting you at least up with the rest of them. So yeah, we're gonna go do this real quick. Then after this, I might need to take a little bit of a break real quick.
Ready.
Don't push it too far. You walked right into this one.
Let's make this quick. Jane, leave the rest to me.
With pleasure.
Got your back. Sustain fire. A little gift for you. No escape. Now, you're the prey.
Fill but no guts.
Need to recharge? Let's make this quick.
Round them up.
Surrender your weapon!
Turn to upgrading. Check to out. Oh. Yeah, let's return to the video store.
Hey, don't look down on
We're
me.
gonna try to.
I only handle technical matters.
Craft. Oh. Okay, so I need 10 of those means I need 15 of these. So craft 9. Craft. And then craft 5 of these. Let's see how far that takes you. Alright. Now, city. I'd like to ask you about what we call the heartbeat. It's about a mother who ignores the warnings and enters a hollow to look for her child with a heart condition that requires a pacemaker. It rings a bell. Great, thanks. I actually watched the movie a long time ago. Watched it in a cinema at that time when I thought of rewatching it recently. I had a hard time finding the videotape. It'd be great if your store has it. Good movies are worth rewatching. Yep, my thoughts exactly. The cinema offers an enjoyable sensory experience, but videotapes are indispensable if you want to rewatch a movie at any time. Okay. So we got Ellen right here. We'll be coming back to her in a moment. I need to take a real quick break, stretch my legs, hit the restroom, so give me like 5-10 minutes-ish and we'll be right back. Alright? Okay. Be right back. back now. Sorry, I was finishing up my coffee real quick before continuing on. Oh, right. I found the video. That's right. I've been quite occupied with the affairs of the cutting hairs lately. Can I come over in a couple of days? Come by anytime. Okay, it's a deal. Alright. Anyways.
Do you want boba tea milk or mint tea milk?
Mint tea milk.
Here you go. Let's go inside and watch Enter the Ether. I'm tired from standing so long.
Shall we?
Oh, you want to watch it together? I figured you'd rather watch stuff by yourself.
Is that really a thing? It's the same to me either way, so let's watch it together if you're free.
Okay.
Sure. I'm not too busy right now, and I haven't finished watching this one yet. Let's watch it together.
Yeah. You watch Enter the Ether with Ellen. Ellen sleeps through 2/3 of the story. Does she find the plot boring? Why would she want to watch it then?
Your sofa is so comfy.
That's your view of the movie?
It would be even better if it didn't put you to sleep after just 10 minutes of watching the movie.
Because the first 10 minutes were about the proxy getting infected with a virus. After that, the proxy fell into a deep sleep. Everything that followed was the proxy's dream.
That's true.
That's the plot. But the movie focuses on the proxy's travels in a world full of binary numbers and bizarre dreams.
I only wanted to watch the movie to learn more about proxies. Since the part after that is a dream, I might as well listen to you tell me about your dreams. That would be more immersive.
Oh. Is that like it's a documentary?
Well, it wasn't a documentary. It's too bad you fell asleep. I wanted to discuss our thoughts on the movie.
Ah. I'm sorry.
No worries.
I've had a lot of commissions lately, and I've been busy right up until a little earlier today. I was going to go back and get some rest, but I remembered that we agreed to meet up today, so I came right over. I thought the tea milk would help me stay awake. I didn't fall asleep at the beginning, or maybe I just thought I didn't. I saw the proxy guide us in the hollow, and then we fell into a fissure. And inside the fissure, there was a bamboo that dropped candy. Oh, and it was the candy I was eating when we worked together for the first time. It was so real that I didn't even realize I'd fallen asleep. Anyway, I'm sorry.
No worries. I expect to be hearing about your dreams.
Hearing you talk about your dreams feels strange. Like I unexpectedly got to watch 2 films today.
I'll come watch another film with you when I don't have any commissions on.
Okay. Ellen can open up the store. Nice. Buy some of that candy. Aww. I think I find more of that candy I dreamed about. I'll share some with you. Okay. Adorable. Anyways, I literally thought we were downstairs. I didn't realize we were hanging out in my room. Uh-huh. I like turned around to try to like go over to yeah, it's like trying to go to this door, and I was like, wait a minute, where the heck is everything? Alright. That was the only one, but wrong button.
Hey, don't look down
Still
on
wrong
me.
button. Big city, little ones. Oh. Talk to Sam. Oh, right. Nicole wanted to talk to me. Yeah. Get these trust things out all taken care of, and then I'll do the story.
What a coincidence! I was just looking for you. Check it out! I just won this artwork in an auction! What do you think? You interested in it? Seeing as we're close, you can have it for the rock bottom price of 8,888 dennies.
Oh my gosh, 88 Demi's next door.
To be honest, I saw that for 88 Denny's at the convenience store.
No way! I bought it for 888 dennies! The one in the convenience store is definitely fake. Hang on, what's with the pity face? You don't think I've been tricked, do you?
Highly likely. I'd double check if I were you.
No way! I'm no schmuck. Of course I can tell how much it's worth. But on closer inspection... I think something really is off about it. The finish is too rough. Ugh! That damn merchant! I'm gonna make him pay! Thanks for the tip. I owe you one. I promise I'll make it up to you. Anyway, thank you for today. Feel free to contact me directly if you need anything in the future.
Oh, God. See, I think it's kind of ironic because, you know, normally, yeah, I think they really expect me to be doing this kind of stuff to get them, but, what the heck? Oh, what's this? Oh! Oh, gosh, I actually didn't know about that. Okay, that's kind of cool. But yeah, it's like they, you know, it kind of seems like they're expecting you to do those kind of things. And it's like everybody's just kind of showing up enough that I'm able to just kind of just run into them and get their ranks up. It kind of feels like. Oh, okay, yeah, some of them might need to work on a little bit more. Okay, well, I haven't really ran into them too often. Alright. So back to the store. Because I want to go do those story. But, you know, since it's the weekend, I don't have to freaking go to work. You know, well, work that involves leaving the house. So, I mean, if, you know, really got into the stories and, you know, it didn't really seem like it was bothering anybody. Why'd I come up here? I was just gonna end up by doing those little, like, character stories. Because I believe I have 4 that I still have available. Hold on. Okay. Because, yeah, I could play that one. We got Rena's. I always say his name incorrectly. And Klein. Colina. Yeah, and then Grace's story. Which I want to do Grace's story. I'm just gonna give it a shot. Alright. Play part 1 of Agent Story. So it's just more difficult because I'm higher level, that's all it really is. Okay. One day, Fairy suddenly reports an email from Grace, the head technician of Bellavog Industries. The email is about an important commission that requires Lathan's help. From the tone of Grace's message, it seems quite urgent. Later, at the entrance of Ballard Street construction site. Hello there. This area is currently under construction. Only staff members can enter. I'm here for Grace. You looking for Grace? I don't think I've been told there are guests coming today. Just a moment. I'll let me contact her. The conveyor worker turns to face the construction site and takes a deep breath. Then, Grace, are you expecting any guests? At that moment, a familiar figure quickly approached the gate. Open the door. Oh, and remember who this person looks like. This is an important partner of Bellavog. If you ever see him in the future, you can just let him in. Hey, you're finally here. I'm sorry, but I need to take this call. I'll be waiting for you on the high rack. Grace leaves the entrance in a hurry. The guard bearer opened the door respectfully and gestured to welcome her. Huh? Anyways. These dang meow whatever. Yeah, Officer Mew Mew. You guys always just have something that I need to answer. Tell me.
All sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning.
Huh? Out of road communication. What was that one? Oh, that was probably about the car thing. Morning, afternoon.
Answering citizens' questions is my duty. Ask away, as long as it's nothing confidential. Thank you for supporting public security work.
We're down, nobody knows. No, I'm kidding. What's up, Grace? There are changes to the plan. How about our collaboration plan? Grace seems to be on the phone. Wait in silence. Oh, sorry for keeping you waiting. I'm done. I'll be done soon. New partners? What do you mean? Got it. So we all have to bid for it. Right. Sure, let's keep in touch. Sorry for the wait. It's okay.
Hey! It's been quite a while. Last time we met was when you helped us with our runaway heavy machinery, right?
Yeah.
Great to see you again, Grace.
How have you been these days? Isn't it tough working all those commissions?
Eh.
You have to take good care of yourself. No overtime, you hear me?
Thanks, Grace. You too.
Thanks, Grace. You too.
Oh, actually, every time I see you, I find it incredibly soothing.
Uh-huh.
This might seem a bit out of the blue, but can I please have a hug?
Sure. Easy.
I guess a cordial hug is all right. But don't tell my sister.
Sorry, I can't help it.
You'll never know if the hug would have been as warm and gentle as you'd imagined. Instead, you get to hear your sibling's familiar voice.
Yeah, you can put your arms back down, bro. She's hugging Eos.
This round little body, these dangly ears. Its hardware's been modified, right? It's mechanical inside, but so soft and fluffy at the same time. It's a crime to be so cute. I love it so much.
Ah, so she was talking to Eos the whole time then. No wonder she asked us to bring it. Still more passionate about machines than people.
Huh? Oh, the other proxy is here too. Hello there.
Uh-huh.
You don't have to say hi, but could you at least avoid drooling on Eos's head panel?
Family discussing vision.
Let's talk about the details first. You can pet it some more once we're done.
Sorry about that. I let my work habits take over. As for the commission, hey, don't you run away, little one!
Okay. Seizing its chance, Eos escaped from Grace's arms while she was distracted. races back to its real master.
Happiness is always fleeting. Forget it. Let's get back to the commission then. So that time we dealt with the runaway machinery I mentioned a bit ago, thanks to Phaethon, Belobog eliminated the potential threat to the project. My sweet our president also got to let go of some emotional baggage. So it was a really positive outcome overall.
Yeah.
But if we instead turn our gaze to the company's balance sheet, we've actually suffered heavy losses.
I see.
Right. Remember that, Wise? The commission was to retrieve 3 runaway industrial machines. But in the end, the monster appeared and absorbed them all.
I was actually kind of curious about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We, ended up losing the 3 machines originally allocated to the project. And despite unexpectedly retrieving the prototype, we haven't been able to put it to practical use yet. So, to make up for the loss of those children, Belobog Industries has agreed to cooperate with the industry leader 3 Gates Corp on a small project. We'll provide some technical documents in exchange for some of their heavy machinery assets.
Okay.
And for this commission, we'll also need your support in awakening the prototype's logic core, which contains the data we want to exchange.
Can you explain what just happened with the call?
That's someone from 3 Gates saying that another company's also looking to partner up with them. They'll probably end up using the one offering higher technological value. It's no big deal. Anyway, the ins and outs of this commission are all there. We'll go along with your preferred style of cooperation. We're counting on you, Phaethon.
Okay. But please, just give EOS a break.
Yeah, Grace, no squeezing EOS's circuits out. Got me? This little one here is adorable. Can I hold it again? Sure thing, but maybe put your wrench away first. Okay. Wait, why am I hoofing it? Because, yeah, we're just going back. Here's do this. And I'm like, I don't know why I'm hoofing it. I could literally just straight go there. Alright. Oh, man. I'm starting to think I should have probably held off on actually doing the proxy rank up until I actually had enough supplies to end up ranking up my people some more. It doesn't really help that I've been trying to raise Grace up. I lower the electric ice ether. Okay.
You want to test my hammer?
Well, you want ice?
Touch my tail? And no.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I haven't actually raised any of those other people. Oop. We are going with. She's level 60. Okay.
What a bother. Hey, don't look down on me!
Do I want you or do I want you? That would actually be kind of funny if they allowed me to select my Grace. but that would also be kind of pointless.
A new case to solve? Patrol mode activated.
There we go with that.
The prototype's logic core is old and uses a ton of energy. So, I've retrofitted this kid with an ether storage battery. I need your help gathering enough energy for it. I'll flag any energy-carrying etheric material. All good? I'm counting on you.
Whoa! That little guy up ahead! Is that child just wandering around in the hollow?
Master, a small, obsolete transport vehicle has been discovered. The routing information in its core database will be useful in expanding possible exploration paths.
Okay. Grace, the transport vehicle was supposed to be scrapped, but now operational once again. As Grace watched the little robot stand up and enter standby mode, a look of satisfaction lights up her face. Great, now let's get a move on.
See ya, little guy. May we meet again.
Fixed right up. And so easily. Impressive.
Wow, it just rammed that ethereal.
Is it trying to help us?
So, can I actually just go fight them if I want? Oh. Wait, if it's helping me, then why can't I pick that up?
An ethereal's closing in on it. We gotta stop it.
Warning, multiple ether signals detected. Likely enemies.
Is it just me, or is the ground moving? That's a lot of ethereals.
Be careful.
Okay, you guys want me to use him to squish them.
Let's see what else I can use around here. Well done! Energy storage approaching maximum. Nearly there. eruption warnings on the controller. We'd better work fast, Phaethon.
Wow, that one's powerful.
Wait, what are you doing, little guy? Oh, thank you. That's the last of the energy. The energy collection is almost finished.
I didn't realize that was a charge bar.
Nice! Finally all charged up!
Warning. Abnormal ether reaction detected.
Wait! Don't run away! I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Move to plan B!
One sec, let me make sure. Okay, yeah, nothing else is up there. Yeah, go for it.
Keep the enemies at bay while I start a debug.
Hey, here we go. See how I actually do.
About to get hit.
Remember how to...
That's it. Commence demolition! Stand still. Avoid it. Sweep it off me. Back up here. Incoming. Clear out. Better dodge. Ready? At your service. Shark Nami! Don't move. Max potential energy. With pleasure. Face the consequences. Tread carefully. I'm here.
waste your time. Shatter! Take this. Here we go!
Fences are still holding strong, but there is no sign of abating from either the invading Ethereals or the rampaging heavy machine base.
Wise, nearby ethereals are growing in number.
Grace, are you done with the troubleshooting protocol yet?
Emergency removal of control permissions is still in progress. Give me a bit more time.
Warning. Ether activity rapidly accelerating.
Oh, boy.
Speculation. A particularly large ethereal unit, or a large group of ethereals, is approaching. Master, have a guess.
Both.
This is hardly the time to be fooling around, Fairy. Wise, tell Grace to get out of here.
Detecting permission ownership, processing the switch, disabling cloud invocation, matching admin keys. Almost there. Almost!
Grace, watch out!
Oh.
A streaking noise tears through the air beside Grace. Flying debris and dust stop the oddly shaped monster's advance.
That sounds like some big gun firing? Who's attacking the ethereals?
Warning. Unknown individuals approaching.
Okay. First hail of bullets hits the helpless enemies who failed to find cover, and with an almighty crackling sound suppresses and drives away all ethereals present.
Is this a modded Guardian Mark II tactical mech?
Oh, wow, you can tell it's modded with just one look. Seems like you're not completely off your game, Grace Howard. The ethereals won't stay subdued for long. Let's talk outside the hollow.
Okay. That was very good. A short while later, in the safety zone out of the hollow.
We made it out of the hollow. Are you okay, Wise? Grace?
We're fine. Eos was the real star. I'm fine. What about you, Grace?
I'm okay. How is Grace doing?
Well, despite a few hiccups, the troubleshooting is all done.
Oh, fiddling around with machines while surrounded by monsters. Good to see that your morbid determination has never changed.
Oh, right! I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you so much for reaching out to help despite all that danger.
Thanking people. Huh, that's a marked improvement.
I've seen others similar to you, but you're truly one of a kind.
Finally, a compliment from you? Better late than ever, I guess.
The more I look at you, the more beautiful your curves are, and the sheer power you contain.
You're complimenting the mask.
Wait up. Flattery's one thing, but I think you've gone a little too far.
Ah, Where have I seen this before?
This may be weird, but can I please pet you?
Are you crazy? How could you ask something so rude? I mean, just a handshake would have been fine, but...
I'm sorry, I just can't help it.
Just hang on. Let me get mentally prepared for that.
The young stranger waves her hands and closes her eyes in a panic, steering herself for something coming, but Grace passes her like nothing and goes directly to the leg of her tactical mech.
Oh my, does this coating give additional insulation to the hull? Oh, and I bet the power supply inside has been upgraded too, right? I can hear it just humming with power. Crunching, I love it!
That girl looks frozen solid. Well, maybe she's actually quivering? And her face is so red. Wise, should we go check on her?
Oh, I thought you changed at least a little bit, but I was majorly wrong. You're still infatuated with machines and ignoring people around you. The frosty cold iron witch, Grace Howard.
You're this kid's mechanic? Pleased to meet you. Your child is really powerful.
Ugh, shut up! We've known each other for ages. It's just you never took me seriously because of your twisted values.
Huh? We know each other. But I can hardly remember seeing such a cool modded guardian mech like this before. Could you help refresh my memory?
I am talking about me! Let go of my work, you mecha addict!
I somewhat empathize.
Sorry, habits of the trade. Could you please tell me your name? Oh, or tell me about this kid's corpus data.
As expected, you really don't remember me. That's fine. I'll just have to mercilessly beat you in a tech battle!
Beat me in a tech battle? Oh, you're the second technological partner 3 Gates mentioned, right?
Yes! I, Betty Brenda, am your opponent!
Betty Brenda.
And I will beat you in this bid. It'll be a total humiliation for you and Bellabog!
Personal grudge much? Later, Brett Street construction site. You got EOS back. I made it back safe and sound. Thanks to your guidance, the kid has now calmed down. Is okay? I think she's okay. I didn't see any injuries. What am I asking? Oh. What I am asking is, are you okay with her? She seems to be our rival bidder. She says she knows me. Oh, she knows you. Who knows? I can't remember much of it. Compared to her, I'm more concerned about my kid's logic core. If the awakening of the Hollow went well, I should be able to extract data from the logic core now. Let's call it a day. You can take EOS home. I'll examine the hull when I get back. I'll get in touch with you guys if I have any update or need your help again. Okay. Grace Gaze returns to the machine the moment she says goodbye. They're alive. Let's to go home. I'll give you a thorough checkup when we get home. It's kind of like somewhat like humming out a little bit to the music. Thanks so much for your help. Speaking of which, the mechanic who saved us just in the nick of time, Betty, was it? Do you remember her? Oh yeah, I was just digging around and saw the name Betty Brenda. Okay. Hold up. Okay. I don't read that quick. I was just digging around and saw the name Betty Brenda on the roster at Rose Institute of Technology. She's in the same year as me. So you guys were students together? A school that size, though naturally you don't remember her. I found a group of photos of our research team and realized she was actually my classmate. Oh, you're in the same class? If you weren't close, I can understand why you wouldn't remember. I looked up the research log for my grad project and found out she was actually on my research team. The same team? Then checked the institute dormitory records and discovered we lived in the same dorm the whole time. You really messed up, Grace. Yep, all your fault, Grace. It's okay to forget students in the same school as you, but forgetting classmates and even those in the same dorm as you? If I were Betty, I'd be just as angry. No, I'd be even angrier than her. So you think it's my fault too? Sweet Pea said the same thing. Said the same. It couldn't be helped. Rose Institute of Technology was a holy land of mechanical engineering with thousands of fascinating mechanical prototypes in there. I didn't even have enough time to get to know all the kids there. How could you have any energy left over? How could I have any energy left over for socializing? Anyway, I'll apologize to Betty next time I see her. Okay. The man who talked to Belle. Which I'm guessing triggers the whole leave the story thing and all that. Grace's current obsession with machines is already unusual. Hard to believe she used to be even more extreme. But it must be tough for her to see her former classmate become her rival now. Hope we'll never find ourselves in that kind of situation. Grace is special. True, her extreme obsession with what drives her extraordinary accomplishments. She's already a tech director of Belvog Industries at such a young age. She's indeed a genius mechanic. Her commission isn't over yet. Let's cooperate with her when she made some progress in her research. In the meantime, we can attend to other matters first. afraid to leave the story. Just because it forces me to. Oh, look at that, surprise, one's available. Okay. Give me one moment. I might need to actually possibly leave the mic muted for a little bit here, just because it's getting a little roasty toasty in here. And I don't want to worry about my electronics too much here, so I might mute it for probably one of the sections of the story, just to give my room about, well, give it some time just to cool down a little bit. Oh, and I just noticed we have a wonderful little spam bot kind of thing here, whatever the heck you want to call those things. There we go, that's a little better. Alright. Just give me one sec. I'm probably just gonna mute the mic for a little bit. But I'm hopefully, enough of the story will be, vocalized that you don't need me to read everything. Or I'll try to give a little more time in case someone's trying to read the stuff or something. Anywho.
two? You're quick. What about the little one?
We don't bring EOS on non-hollow commissions. It's better to let it rest.
Too bad. If I'd known, I'd have come up with an excuse to make you bring him along.
Now you're not even trying to hide it.
Good kid. Don't worry, these two aren't the bad guys.
Have you booted up that logic core yet? Going well?
Don't worry, it's only partially booted for now. After the last troubleshooting session, I've managed to fully filter out the data and divert control of basic functions away from the dangerous infected data. Now I just have to wipe any sensitive data left behind regarding the prototype, and it'll be ready for the delivery to 3 gates.
Fairy, can you help with clearing that sensitive data?
Negative. All logic cores that pass the Forbidden Fruit test, i.e., the core systems of AI-enabled machinery, are incompatible with my protocols. Forced intervention can have unforeseen consequences. Also, I prefer not to interact with ether-corrupted data.
Even Fairy's power has a limit. What are the terrible consequences of accessing data corrupted by ether?
I've prepared 10 disgusting metaphors to explain it to you. Which would you like to hear first? Note, human tolerance is limited to about 10 on the disgust scale.
So, what's the score of the least disgusting one?
11.
How about we get back to the matter at hand?
This commission doesn't require your faith in disguise. You two alone can handle it. I'm gonna debug this kid's cognitive command system. Only a few basic protocols are needed to set up a link between commands and its behavior. Put simply, I'll issue commands like go left, go right, touch this, touch that, and you'll need to follow my instructions in front of it so that it understands the connection between the commands and the actions. Once cognition is established, act out the commands from the kid to help solidify it. It's like teaching a toddler how to crawl or stand up. Got it? I'll run some system tests on this baby first. Just let me know when you're ready to go. job! Well done! The cognitive commands have been recorded with precision. My only regret is that my little cutie Eos couldn't make it here today. The whole point of setting up this scheduled maintenance was an excuse to see that roly-poly kiddo running around.
Grace, you said the quiet part out loud.
All right, the controls have been sufficiently calibrated. Now I'll perform a full reboot to test the effects.
Is that gonna be okay? What if there's another rampage? What should we do?
No problem. I'm fully prepared. I've dismissed all the onlookers and kept the kids' fuel to a minimum. And Bellabog Industries has updated their health insurance recently. You have accident coverage, right?
Why so many precautions and contingency plans? Doesn't seem like no problem to me.
Don't worry, I'm a professional technician and I've got everything under control. Let's get started. Very well. The control system permissions are operational. Let's start the first cognitive command test. Go 5 meters forward. Command unfulfilled. Repeating command. Go 5 meters forward. That's strange. Why isn't it following my commands? Unless it really is broken?
Uh-oh. Quick, Wise, hide!
The battery in my control panel is dead. No wonder this kid's been so quiet. It wasn't ignoring my commands. It couldn't receive them. False alarm.
Wise, let's agree, Grace never gets to touch Eos ever again.
Agreed. And all the other Bangbu at home.
I need to get a backup power supply. Keep an eye on this kid for me, would ya? Its cognition systems are still fragile, so don't provoke it. And don't let anyone get close to it, including yourselves.
I gotta run back to the video store, so this one's on you, bro.
Don't panic. The cognitive unit hasn't received any input commands for a while, so the machine's just running a system diagnostic.
Eddie? What are you doing here?
Have we met? How do you know me?
Yeah, Grace mentioned your name.
I see. So you're the Iron Witch's apprentice, aren't you? Which is why you're keeping guard here. Why is the system diagnostic showing such a strong likelihood of startup? Could it be?
Stop. Grace said it'd be dangerous for outsiders to get too close.
Outsiders? I'm an expert technician. Her machines usually have a soft reset button placed at the back. If I'm able to get there, I can... Oh, no need to be so paranoid, you scrap heap. I am here to save you. I knew it. There was a repeat air loop during the self-diagnostic. Onboard memory was getting sapped, so a soft reboot did the trick. It's all 'cause of her. Insisting on the stupid logic core is what has caused the problem.
Logic core? What's wrong with it?
The logic core is a precious technological breakthrough that grants mechanical creations the ability to have independent consciousness, potentially even enlightening a machine enough to pass the forbidden fruit test and be truly endowed the soul of an individual. However, this kind of technology is not required for production tools like industrial machines. I admit that the efficiency and work capacity of Belobog's heavy machinery are superb, but the cost of production and maintenance is going to be out of this world. Unfortunately, buyers on the market love pursuing these unnecessary and uncontrollable gold-plated features, so the industries followed suit and started researching personality tools. Well, let me ask you, if you want to make an axe that chops wood faster, will you equip it with jet thrusters, AI systems, and a voice that yells at you, "Master, Master," every time you poke it?
Perhaps that is a bit excessive.
Listen up, apprentice. Tools are just tools. Their value lies in being easy to get, easy to use, and easy to replace. Use them while they're good, and chuck them out once they're broken. Personifying or putting them before humans is heresy. And that's exactly the type of person your teacher is. She's mastered new applications for personified operating systems, and in doing so, has grown contemptuous of humanity. She's just a weirdo obsessed with tools who gets things backwards. Okay. Huh? How is it moving again? Hang on. Stop right now. I was being careless just now, not hostile.
Abort startup. Huh. That was a close one, but luckily I caught it. Didn't I say not to provoke this kid? Betty, what are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing. Just here to inform you. Three Gates Corp has officially recognized my company's application for tech cooperation. And, well, only one of us will be granted resource support on the evaluation day. Be forewarned, Grace.
I see. Oh, thanks so much for passing on the message. If there's nothing else, I'll keep tweaking my little problem child, okay? Oh, yeah. And as for you, thanks for your support today. I'll give you a call when I need a hand next time. You can head off now.
See that? Something might have happened just now, but she clearly cared more about the machine than her own apprentice. That's the cold iron witch I know. But it's fine. I'll soon let her know to never take people lightly.
don't look down on me! You wanna test my hammer?
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready. Mission start.
Hey, don't look down on me!
A new case to solve?
Time for some Joker. Touch my tail? And
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
You're too slow, Iron Witch.
Betty!
I'm already warmed up. Introducing the new tactical mech, upgraded for CoreLogic OS. Witch Hunter Alpha. Come on, demonstrate your might to our guests. Commence offensive maneuvers at 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock.
Following orders.
What?
It seems similar to that mech Grace was debugging.
Oh, what's wrong, Grace? Hard to believe the personality OS you were so proud of has been replicated by someone like me. A cheaper, more productive, and easier to deploy modular personality OS! The maintenance costs are half what you pay. There are none of the whole stability or personality disorder risks you fretted about. Didn't the market applaud your tech patents? They'd always say only someone who loves tech as much as Grace could achieve this. The cold and withdrawn Iron Witch, a weirdo who treats machines like people. This black magic you've been researching for so long, cracked just like that by me. Ooh.
Task complete. I suggest switching to auto defense mode. Is that okay, Master?
Go ahead.
Its intelligence system is crude, but I like its gumption. Approximately 1/1,000th as professional as me.
All right, Barry. Don't add fuel to the fire. Wise, is Grace okay?
I think the machine you've trained has a higher chance of winning.
That voice is so lovely!
I can't believe she just caved like that. Well, no, of course she would.
It responded to the voice command and executed the instructions without any redundant movements, and the steering mechanism's brake nozzle is gorgeous. It only listed one default command when recommending actions, and still so immature? I love it!
Oh, enjoying it? Why are you admiring your rival's work?
This kid looks really good.
Don't praise your rival. At least now's not the right time.
Yes, I don't like it yet. You claim to have replicated Bellabog Industries' patent, but I won't buy it just like that. I'll believe it when I see this kid show us a little more. Show it to me. Right here, right now. Best if you let me take it apart myself so I can see better.
You know, the more you say, the sketchier you get.
Why would I let my rival disassemble my work? But, well, you do have a point. I'll have Witch Hunter Alpha accompany you to demonstrate the difference in technological achievements. I've uploaded the coordinates of Three Gates' meeting place to Witch Hunter Alpha's memory. Enjoy its company and appreciate its skills along the way.
Really? Thanks. But this doesn't mean I concede.
Wise, I'm starting to worry Grace is gonna switch sides.
This is the meeting point Betty mentioned. I didn't expect this kind of company. Prepare for combat. Let's go.
fire! Ugh. Yeah.
Grab a couple more. Stand still.
Locking in. With pleasure. Justice will be served.
I hope nothing happens when the 3 Gates reps arrive.
Witch Hunter Alpha, enable escort mode. Take out the ethereals up ahead first.
Orders received. Suppressing with force. No valid targets remaining.
That was fast and so accurate.
Don't compliment your rival.
Oh, I am just getting started.
Warning, units with high ether activity detected ahead. They are likely strong enemies. A direct confrontation is not suggested. Scanning for a suitable detour.
High-risk ethereals launched. Commencing annihilation.
It rushed off just like that.
Incredible! Such a powerful hit!
Feedback saved to data table.
Detour route cancelled. Warning, the area ahead contains many unfinished buildings. The path forward is blocked. Strategy modification is required. Scanning for a suitable detour.
Does it want to force its way through?
Now, that's surprising.
Can everybody hear me? I've decided to give you a special demonstration of the long-range firepower of Witch Hunter Alpha. The personalized operating system I built is more precise than your version, Grace. You can command it effortlessly. Witch Hunter Alpha, destroy hostile units ahead! Open fire!
Target locked. Awaiting orders. Catapult. Guided missile launched.
Huh? It missed?
No. It's still...
So you could tell. Right now. Correct. It can identify the best target to strike.
Interesting.
We're here. Good timing. The 3 Gates reps and public security will arrive shortly.
How about it, Grace? Willing to admit defeat?
I'm willing to admit this kid is indeed a superior mech, with strong firepower, good mobility, and responsive controls. A weapon well suited for mass production. When I first encountered it a few days back, it didn't have the personality OS installed. I never expected our patent to be reverse engineered to such an extent in such little time.
I finally got to see the day that Grace admits defeat! Ho-ho!
Not just yet. I have a question to ask you first.
Ask away.
It's not a question for you. It's for the kid.
What?
Witch Hunter Alpha. How high should the driver's seat be set?
I'll have neither a cockpit nor a seat. Your question does not make any sense.
What if you were to suggest a seat height? What would it be?
Nothing over 140 centimeters.
Seat height? What kind of question is that?
Betty, shut down Witch Hunter Alpha right now, or uninstall the Personality OS. We need to take it out of the holo ASAP.
What nonsense!
I have no idea how you've gotten your hands on it, but I'm certain your Personality OS is plagiarized from the data frame I've deployed in our prototype.
Oh. Hey, no need for such ugly accusations.
Resorting to this all because you can't admit failure?
Just because you asked a useless question, you're now accusing me of plagiarism?
140 centimeters. That was Coletta's height back then.
Huh?
The former president of Bellabog Industries, Coletta's father, and my mentor, Horse. When he finalized his prototype, he calibrated a specific seat height so that his daughter could pilot it from the get-go. That height was directly embedded into the logic core. On the way here, I realized Witch Hunter Alpha's thinking patterns were similar to those of our kids. I was suspicious if you'd used the same data framework. The answer to this question has finally convinced me. Only our prototype, a Bellabog Industries mech, could know this by default, because my sweet pea gets mad if the seat is set too high.
How... You and your venomous slander! That's just a coincidence!
You know deep in your heart it's not. Listen to me, buddy. The logic core data from the prototype hasn't had comprehensive troubleshooting yet. There's still lots of corrupted data that needs stripping away. Using a copied framework means it's also contaminated with corrupted data, and we've already been inside the Hollow for over 2 hours. This kid is at risk of losing control at any second.
Why would... No way, you're lying. I won't be tricked.
Really? Still not giving up? Fine. Here's another task for Witch Hunter Alpha then. Translate this. Red, green, red, red, green.
Red? Green? Now what are you up to?
Box, bucket. Box, box, bucket.
Huh? How are you speaking in unison?
Because this is the cognitive command code I installed when I debugged my kid. Wake up, Betty. Turn off Witch Hunter Alpha right now.
So Betty stole the data while we were troubleshooting.
Warning. Hostile behavior detected. Initiating self-defense mode.
Ha! I know you're just bluffing. Go, Witch Hunter Alpha. Get rid of this trickster witch! Oh, huh?
Betty, watch out!
Hostile targets locked. Commencing pursuit.
Proxy, let's go after it!
Witch Hunter Alpha! Stop!
It's lost control. After it!
It's just a simple mistake, a little hiccup.
That child is your heart and soul, right? Hurry up!
Has it stopped? I've updated the target for the guidance module. You're just a machine. You dare defy me? This Is your... what? It dodged it? Witch Hunter Alpha, enough now! Do as I say! Stop!
Was, I, good.
Stand still. Orders received.
You can share the load, Julian. Face the consequences.
Sustain fire.
You ready? Don't push it too far.
Stay where you are. Initial impulse. Standing by.
No! Why won't you
Don't lose your head. Just get after it.
Warning. Increase in engine output detected.
Very well then. You forced my hand. Now, set the explosives along its current trajectory.
go down? It's still moving. Why? Why?
Warning. Fire control system and onboard weapons have been damaged. Entering attack mode.
The target's hull has been damaged. Ether activity is steadily increasing.
That's no good. We're not doing enough damage to stop it.
Oh gosh, how could this happen?
Betty, what now? Any contingency strategies?
You're asking me?
Okay, yeah. Sorry, that was just taking too dang long.
Of course I'm asking you! You're that child's mechanic! You know it inside and out. Think about how to solve this problem.
The logic core is already corrupted. I can't command it.
Pull yourself together. Now's not the time to be pessimistic. Oh no, those mech attacks keep getting stronger and stronger. Are there any software vulnerabilities we can exploit? Any hardware damage? Contingency protocols? Module defects? Think! Quick!
Run.
What's that?
Run! Just run! I admit it. I plagiarized your data framework. I just built a simulation layer over the top of the base structure. I don't know how to deal with this situation. Let's run. Our weapons aren't enough to deal with it, and it will only get more dangerous as it corrupts.
So, what about your mission, then? What about the 3 Gates reps?
I'll explain things to them and let this crazy piece of metal fend for itself. And we can still call up the HIA to come take care of it.
What kind of joke is that?
Ah!
You've pissed off Grace. Should roar.
I didn't expect that. That's the first time I've ever heard Grace roar.
Why can't we run away? Anyone with common sense would do the same. We're facing an experimental weapon that's out of control, and our only control tool is broken. That's it. Let's leave things up to public security or the HIA. It's totally reasonable. I know what you're thinking. You just won't give up on that mech. You want to save it like it's a person, but this obsession with machinery is fanaticism. Why are you making me stay with you?
Enough with all your nonsense. Leaving problems behind for someone else to handle. You're just shirking your obligations. You're that child's mechanic. It's your responsibility to deal with it. Run away? Have you thought about how many other people would be risking their lives because you neglected your duty?
Betty's shrewd expression gradually collapses beneath the anger of Grace's rebuke. It takes her a few seconds to squeeze out a stifled cry in answer.
I don't know what to do!
Hand over the control panel.
Huh? What are you gonna do?
Take back control.
Take back control of the logic core while it's being corrupted by ether? How?
You said that you only built an emulated control layer, right? If the central control system and mech command are carried through the emulated control layer instead of direct authorization from the logic core, then there's still a chance.
But that'll be almost impossible unless some magic happens.
Frosty Cold Iron Witch.
Huh?
Isn't that the name you've been mocking me with? If you need some magic, don't you need a witch on your side?
Nice. Let's get to this.
Locking in. You can share the load, Qiuyuan. Justice is served.
That was wrong.
Stay where you are! Sustain fire!
Yes. Understood. I'm here.
You can get a low,
Yeah. Bullseye. Locking in.
Okay.
Commence demolition! Grab a couple more. Stand still. They're ambushing. Move!
Its main control system's damaged. Now's the time. Betty, give me the control panel.
Oh, sorry.
Here. Cut autonomous order percentage. Switch permissions to G44. Ceasefire control radar module. Change power distribution to manual. Restart energy pump. Too slow. Its logic core is out of control. We won't make it. Is the soft reboot button in the middle of its frame? Yeah. Wait, you want to try a manual reboot? Are you out of your mind? Isolate and disable weapons. It's done. Right here. Oh dear. What? What a good kid. Welcome back.
After a short while, public sec forces worked together with weapon experts from defense force and dispose of Witch Hunter Alpha.
Yikes! I never expected those PubSec agents to come so fast. I didn't get a chance to appreciate that kid's insulation coat as much as I would have liked. What a texture, despite all the battle damage.
You're awesome. You really are a witch. You really did it.
Incredible, Grace. Truly amazing.
Turns out, Grace isn't really a freak. She only acts like one because she's a consummate professional dedicated to her field.
Hey, that was rude. Do you think it's easy being a corporate technician like me? Especially considering how young I am. As an apology, I'll let you give me this cute little thing to pet. I mean, research for a few days.
I'll never hand it over yes to you. Oh my god, no.
I'm afraid I have to refuse. We can't give you EOS.
As everyone calms down, the three Gates Corp reps pass by with a crestfallen looking young girl.
Betty! Betty Brenda!
If you want to laugh at me, be my guest. I've got nothing to say.
Great job constructing that emulated control layer.
Huh?
The voice print conversion command was so good I almost got fooled. Even though the incomplete data framework caused lots of operational errors and low efficiency, there's still lots of room for improvement. If you're interested in personality OS research, I can give you some sample data from our prototype. Of course, you'll have to wait until your suspension is over, and you've regained your mechanics license.
I lost. Completely, thoroughly. Good luck with your technical collaboration, Grace Howard.
The young mechanic follows the marching units out of the hollow once more, and just for a second, her back seems to be just a little bit straighter. You still willing to give her sample data? What a gentle witch. Oh my god.
You're still willing to give her sample data?
Proxy, have you heard of horsepower as a unit of measurement? It indicates how many horses would be required for an equivalent output of force. Industrial machinery usually has a horsepower of several hundred or several thousand. Don't you think this is a real boon for horses? Because these machines end up saving hundreds of them from the pain of manual labor. People are just the same. An industrial machine can save dozens of engineer teams from hollow-related danger, and a tactical mech can save several combat squads from having to face ethereals.
Yeah.
And me? Actually, I can't say that I simply love machinery. All I'm infatuated with is the prospect of saving humans from getting ruined inside the hollows, and sparing their families all the suffering and grief. I may have destroyed many times the machines that my peers, indirectly or otherwise, have. So that's really why I'm a witch, you know? Even if it makes me cry out in sorrow, I still have to send these kids out there to face fatal threats. But if there were more witches like me in New Eridu's future, just a few more people willing to care for these machines and shed tears for their sacrifices, well, maybe these kids would be more willing to forgive us for what we expect of them.
Yeah. Grace takes the heavy machine base back with her for checkup and repairs. Now I finally wrapped up Grace's commission. I should take EOS back to the shop and take a break. Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna do. We're just gonna go with straight over. Alright. I'm not teleport, but you know, kind of a shortcut way over there. Commission's over without a glitch. Great work, guys. You too. We've seen a very cool side of Grace this time. Turns out a frosty cold iron witch isn't a degrading nickname. It's an honorable title. Also, no one gets injured in the end. Nothing beats that. Indeed. Weiss, what's your take on this matter? Should tools be just tools? Is there any point in us attaching other feelings to them? If we are nice to them so that it'll be easier for us to dump them later, does that make us kind or heartless? I agree with Grace. I kind of had a hunch you would think that way. Anyway, this commission has finally come to an end smoothly. Let's take a break and get back to our routine. Yeah. One sec. Okay. So this one's done now. Yeah. Okay. Before the next story, I'm gonna check. As long as I'm doing my stomach. Check some things. Because I believe we're supposed to be waiting on Andy. Yeah, let's get that sorted out. How much energy do we have? 28, not enough to do jack squat. Because, yeah, I guess the time isn't really moving while I'm doing those. Yeah. I've not been collecting up random stuff. Ooh. I actually did gather up enough of those for an extra. Right. Missing Rena. Agent at Soldier 11. And like a con. Like I said, I'm terrible at pronunciation. I didn't think I would have much luck anyways after last night pulling the Grays. Yeah, I was pretty sure she was already maxed out.
Is food included?
Okay. Actually, I don't have anything in the left center of the shop. Well, I've got enough for one of these. And I prefer to have those ready. Guys, I believe the next banner is Caesar. Actually, I do have one quick curiosity. Because I think I should have some of the stuff laying around now.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo? I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Oh man. Yeah. Okay, never mind.
Good one. Please come again.
Wait, no, because those are also their experience chips, so I don't want to do that. Something to do while we wait for AMG. Oops, wrong way. I guess I can kind of just do a quick combat one or something. Oh, what we got going on here? Hollow Apocalypse. I want to watch a Hollow Apocalypse. Hollow swallow the old world and scientists lead the people to a new era of civilization. I want to see the rookie guide to the Hollow. Come on, give me. Rookie's guide to the Hollow. Okay. Oh wait, don't have to click on see it. Rookie's guide to the Hollow. There we go. The exact video you wanted. That's right. This is it. This door of yours. The hotbed for the apocalypse. Watch your mouth. Keep going again. Oh, sorry. Truth be told, I'm practicing for my role in a play. You should be able to tell from my outfit. That's right. I'm playing a wacky doctor who has a crazy obsession with the apocalypse. So here I am to borrow a film for reference. Hehehe. Okay. Ice and ether. Okay. Seems about right. Be super careful when gathering coins if you can't. Retreat, safety first.
In position.
Sure, you can share the load, Yuan. Yeah!
Oh. I just kind of like zoned in, just trying to sit there and see if I got all the coins for a second there and didn't realize I finished. Alright. Oh, right. I probably could sit there and see if some of these are ready to just be turned in. This one, because it's local. At least it looks like it's local. I forgot what I was doing for a second there. I'm talking to who about whose situation? Hold on. press the correct button for it. I'm talking to... Yeah.
You want to test my hammer?
Alright, I'll just select the dang thing. Oh, I went to the wrong person, that's why. There I am. Had to cough real quick. He's completely engrossed in his phone and does not seem to notice you at all. Oh, what about Narn? I heard Narn swung by a little bit ago. Now he's pro NPC. No small talk, just gives you quests. Isn't that the ideal NPC that everyone likes? Bezor doing it. Norn keeps repeating the same lines over and over. Our friend Norn swung by a little bit ago and now he's pro NPC. No small talk, just gives you quests. Isn't that the idea? Uh-huh. I've had enough of you too. Station 6th Street. Show me.
It's getting late, citizen. Please stay safe.
Here, tell me what to do.
A big salute to you.
I need to stop accidentally hitting that. efficient way to boost acting performance in Bamboo. Boost acting. Yeah, that script I was telling you about last time, Bamboo Guru. I've been planning out the production, and I was going to get Mount Bamboo from home, Sheldon, to cameo as the main supporting role. This guy is such a bad actor, can't even perform the most basic look of being scared. If it keeps up, we won't even be able to shoot. Don't shame a Bamboo. I don't mean to shame it, but it's not just a hammy actor, it's got a nasty temper. Whenever I give it notes on its performance, it throws a hissy fit and ignores me. It's clearly just a normal Bamboo, but it's putting on airs like it's some big shot celeb. Oh yeah, you helped me shoot all those wonderful reference clips before. The dolly shots in those felt really smooth and pro. If possible, could you please help my Bamboo improve on its acting? Sure, but I think that guy in it for me, but maybe it wasn't you. We got it closed over here. Oh, and we continue. I'm moving away after my birthday, so we won't be able to exchange secret notes on our 6th birthday. Who told you that? You're 4 now, so after your birthday, you'll be 6. 6 comes after 4. So today we're celebrating your 6th birthday. My mommy told me 5 years old comes after 4 years old. Not 6. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. You lied to me. He was there too, and proved that 5 comes after 4. Our secret notes must be exchanged when we're 6. That's what we said. Otherwise our wishes won't come true. How could you lie to me? Oh, I see. Just wanted to celebrate our 6 birthdays together, and we promised to exchange secret notes with each other. I was afraid you'd forget after moving away. So let's just eat 2 birthday cakes today. 2 birthday cakes? We only eat birthday cakes on birthdays, right? So if we have 1 cake, that means we're celebrating 1 birthday. But if we eat 2 cakes, we're having 2 birthdays, and we can celebrate our 6th birthday together and exchange our secret notes. Now we'll put 6 candles. Then it'll be for sure a 6th birthday. That makes it totally real. Yeah, that's totally how that works. But we only have 1 cake and 5 candles. Give it to me. I need a cake and a candle. Got it. Okay, Eventually, must be here to promote a cake tasting event. Do I look like I sell cakes too? I need a cake too. You're not eyeing our cake, are you? Reject our cake. Explain the situation. Well, the kids are so cute. Reminds me of myself when I was 6. Oh, to be 6 again. You ate so much cake that you end up with a cavity, and your parents had to take you to the hospital to have a tooth pulled. You cried for 3 whole days. We haven't opened the package for our cake yet. Could you please take them to the kids and wish them a fantastic birthday on our behalf? You received 2 cakes wrapped in cute packaging. Those guys, Mark. That guy Mark is always wildly criticizing my performance. So, my acting abilities. Oh, okay. Already reached its ceiling. Why can't you just understand that? Your scary look. Bamboo's eyes widen slightly, starting this way as it conveys pure but dopey look. How's this? Not bad, isn't it? It's really possible. Really, I learned this from all the top drama stars. Their expressions just look like this. How did it go? Did you manage to improve the guy's acting? Piano help. What am I gonna do? Not even you can coach this guy how to act. Don't tell me my bamboo guru really is never gonna see the light of day. At least, at the very least, this guy got to learn how to look scared. Doesn't matter if the acting is a little hammy. So long as the plot can flow, it'll be fine. Yeah, maybe you can find me some ethereal footage for down in the hollow. The scarier the better. Maybe if the bamboo watches that, they'll learn how to look scared. Will that work? Yes, it'll definitely work. My bamboo has no idea the charmed life it lives, so that's why it's disobedient. If we could threaten it after seeing for itself the terror of ethereal, saying we'll chuck it down into the hollow if it doesn't listen properly, then that guy will wise up, I'm sure. Plus it'll learn along the way what the real meaning of being scared is. Please, 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 don't make me get down on my knees and beg now. My bamboo's acting chops might be terrible, but mine aren't bad. Oh, words. Right, I need to get the candles for the kids' cake thing. Okay. I'm pretty sure Roman candles aren't really normally cake candles. Hey, welcome back. Are you interested in our event? Explain the situation. Oh, I see. Today happens to be a sample giveaway event. Here you go. Please wish the kids a happy birthday from me. Yes, thank you. Wow, cake and candles. Now we can celebrate our 6th birthday. That's not right. It's our 5th and 6th birthdays. We get to celebrate 2 birthdays at once. Thanks for your help. Can you celebrate with us? Sure, I guess. The 2 children, each holding a cake, close their eyes and make wishes. When they open their eyes, they finally exchange their secret note, but never say anything about the wishes. Well, will we ever see each other again after I move? Will we still be able to celebrate our birthdays together? Yeah, we will. I'll come find you when I grow up. And when you grow up, I'll grow up too. I can come to you too. Then we'll find each other when we grow up. But if it takes too long, you might forget what I look like. Right, sure. I won't. Besides, you're the one with the bad memory. What if you forget about me? I won't. Okay. I'll take a photo of you guys. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Please take a photo of us. We'll each write a new secret note and exchange it when we grow up. Okay, hold on. I gotta make sure I actually have the commission up, so it's not gonna just be like, why are you taking a picture? Missing. Take a photo. Yeah, this one. Track that. Wow. Okay, let's get a better one. There you go. That's better, at least some. Have you taken it? Let me see. I want to see, on their new notes, the 2 children rush over to the picture, huddling together and giggling. You glance at the notes and see the content. Hope when I grow up, Jackie will still be the same. I'll buy lots of popsicle sticks for him because they're his favorite. I hope I can grow taller, much taller than I want to be as tall as Edna's dad so I can lift her up high. Who told me no one played playing game with her after her dad left, so I have to grow tall. I'm going to put this picture in a frame above my bed. I'll never forget you, so you better not forget me either. No, I'll never forget you. It's a deal. Well, alright. Wait, where'd it go? Sorry. Okay, did I miss the Ambi quest or something? Trust. Oh, no, okay, so it's just... Can't pick it up at night.
Hey, don't look down on me!
I only handle technical matters. I only handle technical matters.
No, I was trying to... Give me one moment here. I need to get up and stretch and move around a little bit. Alright, sorry for the delay. Yeah, since I kind of realized I've had a couple of like small snacks today, and it's like I need to actually eat something, so I just kind of something small to. Well, it's a bit more of a like more than just like a simple snack kind of thing. Just something I actually put, something a little more like potatoes on my stomach. Oh. I forgot to do something. Let's switch that back over. Alright. Oh, as I realize I need to go back in here anyways. I think we already checked that. I need... yeah, we're just gonna do some more until it actually tells us we can... because I want to finish the trust thing. Then when that's over, I'll switch back to doing, well, we can do another story. But until that's ready, this is not time yet, wait till morning. So, I'll do one more, well, yeah, do one more of these and it should be enough to make it where like he has to rest or something like that. And getting through this area. Oh yeah, totally. No. Everybody's strength up more for that kind of stuff. Have to do 2. A puzzle. Yeah, we'll just do that real quick.
Touch my tail? And no.
Which alias should I use this time?
The objective of this commission is to act as a memory detective, completing missing parts of the operation log. Okay. Well, I just kind of flashed up in the corner real quick. Detective, I've extracted the interface protocol repair scene. Think of this as a way to preparing your tools before an investigation. Please try to manipulate the protocol pipeline. And change the connection structure to connect to the final access port. Oh. I did that wrong. There we go. Eradicate the error. The video sequence for the operation log is about to be extracted. In this recording, 2 sections of data are corrupted. We need to be investigated and supplemented. It is an incomplete operation log marked 11 to 1121. By extracting this sequence, you can adopt the point of view of the security view. This is the key to recovering the lost data. Let's find out what happened.
Master, you look wonderful when you're daydreaming. Trust me. I'm connected to an HD camera. I am mimicking your voice to reassure the squad members that someone said the way I speak is suspicious. The squad wants to restart your Bangbu. I am stalling with complex capture codes.
Today's your lucky day. Today's your lucky day.
Alright, there we go. Just kind of figured it'd probably be better if I kind of like muted the mic temporarily as I was chewing. Filled in where possible, but it feels like it's not that simple. Make Roth think this video can uncover the truth, especially last 10 minutes of blank space. Could that be what he's really after? But at least the commission is complete up to here. Escape, and then he goes to sleep. And then it's time to watch a video together with Ambi.
Oh, it's you. I was just about to go into the video store to see you.
Watch the heartbeat together?
Do you want to watch the heartbeat together?
Watch it together. If you don't mind, sure.
Yeah. Watch the heartbeat with Ambi, even after having left the room. The emotional turmoil from watching the movie still lingers. And it's just you, or did you just hear the faintest of sobs?
It's over. The heartbeat was as good as I remember. Especially the ending scene, when the mother finally finds her child in the hollow, and the two of them embrace. No matter how many times I watch it, that scene always moves me.
You're actually quite sentimental, Ambi.
Really? Nicole said the same thing. But I only seem to get like this when I'm watching a movie. Oh, is it okay if I come by the video store again and get some movie recommendations from you? I'll pay, of course.
Of course you can.
Of course. Anytime.
Thanks a lot for today.
And you can help her out at the store. Well, I'm getting a lot of friends today. Let's watch another movie together next time. Okay. Good, got that one squared off. What was it? Q for that? Yeah. And here. Oh, okay, never mind. It's just going over. Alright. So let's get back to the character stories. Now we got all the trust rank ones done. Albert stopped in front of the shelves for a moment before leaving. On this leisurely morning, I spent some time with Belle in my room playing a stage we had been stuck on for a long time. Come on, just a little more. Hey, that's a trophy up there. Leave it to me. Perfect clear, and we got the trophy. I knew we could do it. The boss is next, so let's take a break first. By the way, I need to go out for a bit after this level. You go. I'll watch the store. Maria messaged me and said that she might bring a special customer to the store. If I'm not back by then. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Thanks, then I'll leave it to you. Just call me if there's an emergency. Shortly after, Belle leaves the store, so you play a few more games on the sofa. That's when you hear a loud noise coming from downstairs. It could be Rena and her special guest. You should go downstairs and take a look.
Good afternoon, dear God. Oh, no! I suppose I should call you Oh Great Manager here.
Okay.
So, is there anything I can do for you?
It's not here, Rena. I'll go check the shelves back there.
Oh, well, all right. Oh, the shelves have hard edges. Be careful not to bump into them and hurt yourself.
Who's the old lady? Is she looking for something?
Oh, my apologies. I forgot to introduce you. That's my client, Granny Laisha. I'm helping her look for a special sort of sweet cake.
Then why are you in a video store?
Sweet cake? So, some kind of dessert?
I don't believe so. It's not just a sweet cake. According to Granny, it's a sweet cake with a silly smile.
Rena, the silly sweet cake isn't on the shelves either. I'll check under the counter.
Okay, Granny, but please don't disturb the other customers. She can't quite tell me what this silly sweet cake is, but she really wanted to come to 6th Street to search for it. So I thought I'd try my luck at your store.
I just can't find it, Rena. I can't find the silly sweet cake anywhere.
Oh, please calm down, Granny. I'm here to help.
Okay.
Do you have any movies about silly, smiling sweet cakes, manager?
I don't think so.
We've got a lot of silly comedies, but none about sweet cakes. I can't imagine what that'd look like.
It's a sweet cake that's this big, all round and chubby. And it's so funny when it giggles. Where did it go?
We spent the morning looking in the dessert stores, and none of them had a sweet cake that was this big. Silly sweet cake might refer to something round that looks like it's smiling. Well, we're out of dessert stores, so I'll take her to the toy shops this afternoon.
You just reminded me. Round and with a silly smile. That sounds like Mr. Panda at the coffee shop.
Ooh, a glimmer of hope. I rarely come to 6th Street, so I'm not very familiar with the area. Thank you for your suggestion, manager. Come on, Granny Laisha, let's head over.
Rena, I can't walk anymore. My legs hurt. and my mouth is dry.
We have been walking around for hours. Granny, why don't you rest here a while?
Mr. Panda isn't far away. I'll go take a picture. I'll show it to Granny, and she can decide if it's the sweet cake she's looking for. You guys wait right here.
Thanks for your help. I'll stay here and look after Granny while you're gone.
Sounds like a bang boo to me. A lot of people have been wanting me to take pictures lately.
The bottom layer is vegetable and ham sandwiches, the middle layer is fresh out of the oven butter scones, and the top layer is low-sugar fruitcake. Wow! For tea, I have prepared rose tea and red tea. Do you take it with milk and sugar, Granny Laisha?
Wow!
Such impeccable afternoon tea. I have to say, I'm impressed, Rena.
Ah, manager! You're back just in time. Please come and enjoy Rena's specialty afternoon tea. Due to the situation at hand, I was unable to make anything myself. So these were all carefully selected from nearby shops while helping Granny look for the sweet cake.
That's a relief. Oh, I mean, vegetable and ham sandwiches are balanced and nutritious, so I can have several.
Sweet cakes. Picture?
Alright, the photo.
Oh, right. I took a photo of the silly sweet cake. Is this it, Granny?
What do you think, Granny Laisha? Does it look familiar?
No, this isn't it. I'm looking for the drooling sweet cake.
Huh? I thought you were looking for the silly sweet cake.
No, it's the drooling one. Oh, no. I'm looking for the loudmouth sweet cake. The whole corridor can hear it when it cries.
Huh?
I understand. Well, don't worry. I'll help you find whatever kind of sweet cake you're looking for. Manager, can I have a word? I owe you an explanation.
Mm-hmm. You and Rena enter the workshop.
First of all, please allow me to express my thanks and apologize for any inconvenience. You see, this lady isn't just any client. She's my evaluator. I participate in the new Eridu Housekeeping Association's assessment each year on behalf of Victoria Housekeeping. This time, my assessment for the best service of the year is to serve Laisha Christie. Yes, Granny Laisha. I had a general idea of what the service would entail as I've participated in previous years, but this time's a little different. Granny Laisha didn't ask for any housekeeping services. She just keeps asking me to help her find sweet cakes. This test is trickier than I had expected. She might deliberately be giving me a difficult challenge. But I'll take care of things myself. I wouldn't want to affect your business.
It's okay. There's not much going on with the store. I can keep helping Granny. You can think of me as a free guide to 6th Street.
Really? Oh, that'd be great. You're an amazing guide, both in and outside the hollows. Then let's cover all corners of 6th Street and capture photos of any suspicious sweet cakes that fit the criteria.
Okay, apparently you're a sweet cake. Don't you think it's a little rude? The manager of the middle shop seems quite serious, so I think he would be angry if you say he looks like a sweet cake. Hey, what are you saying about sweet cake? I can hear you. You're looking for a loud sweet cake. I saw someone point a camera at me. Wise, are you taking a photo of me, right? Why would you take a photo of me when you're looking for something like that? Don't tell me you think You guys really? Sure, we don't mean any harm. Please allow me to. You found the right person. Huh? How do you know I was cooking up a new menu? I guess there's no point hiding it now that you've been busted. That's right, I'm perfectly waterfall soup first fried sweet cake snack. But I can't quite figure out how to make it special enough. Those loud sweet cakes that you mentioned just then are a great idea. If you want sweet cakes to make a sound, you have to fry them up. Fresh out of the pan, sizzling in the hot oil. I'll call them screaming lava sweet cakes. And I need more than just hot oil. How about something spicy? Oh, there's some spices. Let's see. Gotta dump a ton of chili in there to make the diner scream just like the sweet cakes. And then I'd love to keep listening, but it seems like it take quite a long time. It's better to leave. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Are they literally saying that I should take a picture of, well, the drill and sweet cake? I'm guessing she's just calling people and, store owners and stuff like that sweet cakes. Well, that are mascots. Yes. Does Puppy and the Nightstand meet the requirements? Drilling, hard voice. I see it does meet the requirements of drilling and loud, but doesn't look like a sweet cake at all. So I can stop myself from taking photos. I see, as soon as you pick up your camera, it's got excited and started posing. I guess it would be difficult for anyone to resist the urge to take photos of it. Let's keep this photo then. Even if it's not what Granny Leisha wants, we can't let this puppy's enthusiasm go to waste, right? I'm too sure for this relax because it seems like they're trying to be like, yeah. Okay, and then who are you trying to say? You suddenly took a picture of me. Is there a clue on? Ow. Is there a clue on me? Trying to test whether my phone was a good camera. I'm just looking for instruction. See, you think I'm taking photos of just and last time I left them with Granny Leisha to be on standby. You decide whether you want to go next, Ranger. Let's not waste your camera's battery this time. Taking photos of all the sweet cakes that you can. Double check that there's nothing missing. Those little roly-poly blobs. What if it's not limited to a round shape? Oh yeah, the one at the music store might count too. Go over now. Where?
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant. Like the rich, I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Sweet cake in the front of. What sweet cake? I'm confused. Rena comes over as soon as you put down the camera.
Is there really anything here that fits the criteria of a sweet cake? It's round, and it makes a lot of sound. Oh, it's a record! This music store has impeccable taste. The collection is... Ah, this record. Just looking at the cover reminds me of something interesting.
Are the songs on this album good? Or does hearing it bring back fond memories?
Both. There was an incident during the recording of this album. One of the performers quit temporarily. My job was to save the day and perform in her stead. That was a challenging job. Can you guess which instrument I was in charge of?
Given your personality, I'd say the violin?
The electric guitar!
Is that something all maids learn?
There's only one skill a maid must master. That's fulfilling her master's wish. Right. We've taken pictures of everything we can think of. Let's go back to the Housekeeping Association's assessments were always the same in the past. Either a normal service job or going into a hollow to deal with ethereals. Finding something made up is unexpected, but at least it's creative. Let's hope these photos contain the sweet cake Granny wants.
Hopefully.
Oh, you're back! Rena and, Rena's little sidekick. Yes.
I'm not a sidekick, Granny Leisha. I'm the manager here. Just call me Wise.
Sorry, Manager Wise. Please allow me to apologize on her behalf. Okay, Granny. We have the pictures. Are any of these the loud sweet cake?
No, none of these are the sweet cake. The one I'm looking for... Oh, I remember now. Waves. The sweet cake was floating on white waves up and down. Yes, that's it. It was a white wave sweet cake, just like the one always floating around you, Rena.
I'm glad to hear you like my bamboo, but they're not sweet cakes. They're my trusted companions, with their own names.
Like I said, she's talking about a bamboo.
For example, this little blonde bamboo with bangs is called Drusilla. Oh, if I hadn't turned on silent mode earlier, it would certainly be making a fuss about how the sweet cake has changed yet again by now.
Yeah. Why is it changing again? What could the wave sweet cake be?
Yeah, why has it changed again? A white wave sweet cake that looks like Drusilla.
Master, if I could interrupt.
No.
By combining the keywords Leisha Christie and waves, I have found a news article about an incident involving a Miss Metropolitan beauty pageant dropout.
That voice just now.
It's the smart voice assistant on my phone. Don't worry about it.
Oh! Well, that's a very thoughtful AI assistant. Of course, I understand it's your little secret. Further inquiry would go against Victoria Housekeeping's rules of etiquette.
No.
In any case, it's a timely tip. Let me check the news. I should be able to find it on my phone. Miss Metropolitan dropout. Ah, here we go. And it's actually a news article from 41 years ago. On the night of the highly anticipated finals, top contender Leisha Christie, favored to win, suddenly drops out. conceding her crest of waves. I see. So the crest of waves is a round crystal trophy awarded to the winner. There's also a photo of the dropout attached. If I compare it, it's true. I never would have expected the housekeeping evaluator would be the star of such a contest. What a mysterious lady. The sweet cake floating up and then down. It must refer to Granny losing the trophy. If that's the case, it's easy. We simply need to bring her the Crest of Waves trophy.
Easy?
I think you're redefining the term easy there, Rena. Where are we gonna get a 41-year-old trophy?
The competition is held every year, even now. I just happened to have participated last year.
Wait, Rena, you participated in Miss Metropolitan?
Yes, the competition was divided into many sections, such as singing, acting, painting, cooking. Can you guess which I took part in?
Based on my last guess with the instruments, I'd have to assume something unlike you. Could it be cooking?
Why is cooking unlike me? I'm a little curious, but never mind. I'll tell you. The answer is all of them. Actually, that year's competition was in urgent need of a makeup artist, so I stepped in to help. It was quite busy, but still an enjoyable experience.
Could have guessed that. I feel like I've been tricked.
Who could have guessed that? I feel like I've been tricked.
Oh, I was just teasing you. Please, don't mind me. But because of that, I know the competition organizers, so asking them for a commemorative trophy shouldn't be a problem.
Rena, can you find my wave sweet cake?
Don't worry, Granny. I'll find it for you, whatever kind of sweet cake it is. It's getting late. I'll take her home first. You should get some rest too. Thank you again for your help.
Okay.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Man, it's hot out today. Person who left our store, the granny that Rena mentioned. Yes, it's all done now. Yep, she's a live-wire granny, that's for sure. Jim actually must have had a tired day then. No worries, Rena said it was a special guest. Right now, somewhere can tear you up. Shooting photos on the street is tiring work. What a pity I wasn't there and couldn't help out. Have a good rest, Vice. If I'm around the next time, well, Granny comes by, you tag out and let me enter her. Wait. Tag out and let me. If you're around the next time when Granny comes, go ahead and let me. I'll entertain her for a while. Okay. Yeah. Just give me a quick sec. Just dying in here at the warmth.
It's not behind the shelves.
Granny Leisha? What are you doing here?
I'm looking for the sweet cakes. The silly sweet cake isn't behind the shelf. Ah, I remember you. You can help me find the sweet cakes, right, Priscilla?
I'm not Drusilla. My name is Wise. Say it with me, Granny. Wise. Never mind. I'll call Rena.
Are you looking for the silly sweet cake again, Granny? Is this still part of the assessment? Oh, but it's okay. I still have the pictures from yesterday. Here, Granny. Are any of these photos the sweet cakes you're looking for? Granny? Granny, are you listening? Granny Leisha? She's completely focused on the TV. Manager, what's that on the TV in the corner? Is that an ad for a movie?
Yeah, it's Invasion Next Gen. It's about a hollow appearing in the city, and the ethereals inside.
It's a hollow. There's a hollow. The sweet cakes are in danger.
What's wrong, Granny? That's just a movie. It's not real. My Drusilla! If this is still part of the assessment, it seems a little bit excessive. Or perhaps Granny really was affected by the ad. We should go check on her, Manager. Drusilla has a GPS chip, so don't worry. We won't lose her.
can't run anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
Have you calmed down now, Granny Leisha?
You guys.
No need to act so surprised. We've been right behind you since 6th Street and all through Lumina Square.
You... who are you? I don't have any money or anything of value. Why are you chasing me? I don't know you.
Huh? Granny Leisha, are you being serious? I'm Rena, and this is the video store manager, Wise.
No. No idea who you are.
Then, do you still remember the sweet cakes you're looking for? The silly sweet cake, loud sweet cake, and wave sweet cake?
Sweet cakes. Oh, yes, I remember. I'm looking for my sweet cakes, but I've lost them all. I arranged to look for sweet cakes for someone yesterday. Who was it again?
What's going on? Is the Housekeeping Association's assessment process really this complicated?
With her reaction to that ad, I'm afraid this is more than just the housekeeping assessment. Have you heard the medical term, cognitive corruption syndrome? Anyone who stays too long in a hollow may develop the disease in their later years, regardless of their ether aptitude. Symptoms include rapid memory decline, cognitive disorder, and repetitive speech. In severe cases, one's memory can regress to that of decades ago, forgetting everything that occurred afterward.
You mean she really forgot us?
I'm just speculating. But having provided care for elderly individuals with this condition in the past, it's all far too familiar.
Okay, there, it's a little cooler in here now. Sorry, just got really hot in here all of a sudden. I'm like, yeah, I'm just kind of try to lower the temperature again real quick.
The constantly changing sweet cakes, not recognizing us. If it's not an intentional act, then it seems like the most likely possibility. Either way, I'll take Granny home first. There are plenty of ways I can confirm my hypothesis. Thank you, Manager. You must be tired too. You should go back and rest.
Okay, let me know what happens, Rena. Goodbye, Granny Leisha.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience caused to your store these past few days. Please, pass on my apologies to Belle, too.
After all the running you've surely got in your daily steps for the day, go back to the video store and get some rest. Why tell me to go to the front desk if, you know, Belle's in the back?
Huh? Rena apologized to me? Well, you're always the one taking care of things whenever she visits. I haven't even met Granny yet.
Ah, you're both here.
How's Granny?
How is Granny?
She lives near Lumina Square, so it didn't take long. But I'm a little worried about her. I checked with the neighbors. She's lived alone for a long time, and she does suffer from cognitive corruption syndrome.
Oh.
If that's the case,
Granny isn't intentionally causing trouble. It's because of her illness. I'm surprised the Housekeeping Association chose her for the assessment. By the way, why didn't Drusilla resist when it got taken by Granny? It's a combat bamboo. It could have easily gotten away from her.
Is it because it had been switched to silent mode?
Even in silent mode, Drusilla can move on its own. I asked the same thing on the way here, and it gave me an unexpected answer. When Granny carried it away, she kept saying, "I can do it. I can protect you." That made it mistake Granny for me.
Is it some kind of passcode?
Is that possible? There's a pretty big difference. Could that phrase be some kind of passcode?
The Drusilla in front of you is actually designed based on a doll I picked up when I was little. I didn't have many friends at the manor back then. All I had to talk to was the doll I named Drusilla. Father didn't like the doll. He said it was something the servants had used, and told me to throw it away. But how could I throw away my only friend? So, I hid it in various places, trying hard to prevent my father from finding it. Under the bed, in the wardrobe, under the covers, constantly telling it, "I can do it. I can protect you." When I became an agent and decided to use bamboo in combat, I handed this doll over to the manufacturer. Surprisingly, during their inspection, they found a tiny recording device inside the doll. As expected, it was already filled with the phrase, "I can protect you." So, impulsively, I transferred the recording data, along with the name Drusilla, to the bamboo.
A manor? Servants? So you were actually a wealthy heiress living in a mansion when you were younger, Rena? Oh, now's not the time for gossip, though. Let's get back to Drusilla.
Granny was muttering the same thing when she rushed out of the video store with Drusilla. To call it a passcode is actually fitting.
You're saying she mistook Drusilla for one of the sweet cakes and took it out of the store to avoid some kind of danger?
Judging from the ad that affected Granny, her sweet cakes were once, or are now, in danger because of a hollow.
But just what are these sweet cakes? We'll struggle to get to the bottom of things if we're unable to figure that out. However, the competition dropout and Crest of Waves trophy were both real at least. And the Wave sweet cake is still an important clue. I'll bring it back with me and talk to Granny. Oh, I didn't realize how late it was. Sorry to keep the two of you.
It's fine, really. It's not that late.
Thank you. How about I bring some special tea treats I made myself as a token of my appreciation?
There's really no need.
Then I best be off. Please do let me know if Granny turns up at the store again.
Okay. Corruption syndrome. It does explain quite a few things, but also opens even more mysteries. Exactly how these sweet cakes? What exactly is Granny trying to protect? Good Alderina, didn't she say she was taking the Crest of Waves trophy over to ask Granny, Misha? It was you who said before, Wise, that I'd entertain Granny next time she came. Yet here you are running errands all day once again. You ran all around Luminous Square. I must be destined to cross paths with Brina, or must be destined to cross paths with Granny. Anyways, that's right. Anyways, get some rest. I feel like I put you through a week's worth of workouts in one day. Your legs are gonna be sore tomorrow. Okay. Ew. Okay. There's a big sale in Lumina Gala today, and Belle agreed to get up early to line up together with you and do some shopping there. However, it seems like you haven't gone up early enough. I should have come earlier. I can't believe it sold out while I was still in line. Guess I have to try another mall. I didn't expect the line to be this long. By the way, did you see Granny Alicia today? No, I haven't. Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? Or no, was she lined up just now? Rena is asking. Huh? Did something happen to company? I'm on the way to the video store. I'll tell you more when I get there. If Granny gets there before I do, please keep her there until I arrive. Thanks. That was her message. Let's go back now and wait for her. Sure, let's go. I'll come back here earlier next time. And so we rush back to the video store.
How are you, manager? Has Granny been to your store lately?
No. No, has nothing happened?
No. Has something happened?
I obtained the Crest of Waves replica trophy this morning and went to take it over to her. But the place was empty, and her door was ajar.
Huh.
The neighbors say she caused a commotion late last night, banging on doors claiming a hollow was coming, and she was going to White Wave Hospital to save the sweet cakes. She's been searching for sweet cakes everywhere for weeks now, so nobody took it seriously, and they convinced her to go back to her room and go to sleep. But by morning, she disappeared. She often goes out early to look for the sweet cakes, but this is the first time she hasn't locked her door, and the first time she's mentioned White Waves Hospital. It just seems odd. I filed a missing person report to public security, so I'm just waiting to hear from them now.
I'm guessing White Waves Hospital's in the hollow.
Gone to White Waves Hospital to save the sweet cakes. That's a new term.
Searching for information on White Waves Hospital. White Waves Hospital is a renowned, large-scale, comprehensive medical facility in New Eridu. Earlier records go back 41 years to when it was forced to relocate due to a hollow disaster.
Wait, 41 years ago?
Wait, 41 years ago? That's the same year as that competition.
With funding from both the government and the public, White Wave Hospital, which has been relocated several times, retained most of its medical resources. Its symbol is a white wave.
A white wave? Is it a coincidence? Or have we been wrong from the start? The beauty pageant, the hospital, the wave? There must be a connection between the three. If you'll excuse me, manager, I'm going to contact a friend who works in medicine to investigate.
I don't know if you hear anything about Granny.
Let me know if you hear anything about Granny, even if she doesn't remember my name.
Well, as my current client, I must ask you to forgive her rudeness. I'm her maid, so please allow me to remember your name in her stead.
No worries.
Well then, I'll be going. Please don't let my affairs affect you. You have your own business to run, after all.
I guess she didn't want us going out our way for her. I'm still concerned. Yeah, you think so too, Wise. would be great if we could do something more to help her. Master, considering the current scenario, I suggest enabling full network data collection functions by counting up and comparing the target courses of action over the past 24 hours. I can quickly analyze its most likely active location. We can do that? Why didn't you say this earlier? Disclaimer, this calculation will collect a large number of network interfaces and features multiple settings of parallel computing units. Power consumption cannot be kept within the daily fixed range. In other words, it is very high energy intensive, and I estimate a 55% increase to the month's power bill. Huge. I know it, just 55. Yes, permission granted by Master to waive all liabilities. I have started calculating Granny's course of action. Calculation complete. Well, that's it. Isn't there meant to be some sense of progress, like an analysis or a hack? That extra 55% sure went fast. The probability of Granny having entered the hollow is 97.1%. What lacks in progress, it sure makes up for in usefulness. The hollow, right? We need to inform Rena quickly. Very likely Granny is in the hollow. Considering that possible before, Granny has always avoided the hollow. Why would she go in there by herself? But I believe you. After all, no one knows more about hollows than you. We use 55% of our electric budget to figure this out, with a reliability of 97%. Got it. I've also done my investigation here. Although I could report to public security and wait for them to arrange a search, I'd rather go find Granny myself and bring her out. After all, I still have some sweet cakes to find, as promised. So, could I ask you to accompany me on a trip to the Hollow, dear guide? I'm ready. Thank you very much. See you in a bit. Yeah, no problem, Rita. Okay, in we go. Cadmium info. Ice ether, and electric ether. Electric.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
You wanna test my hammer?
Time for some joker.
Alright, that works. Well, yeah, I know your recommended level, but I can't match that right now.
Preparations complete. I'm ready to begin, dear guide.
Alright, I like the sound of that.
Dear guide, I like the sound of that.
Unfortunately, I cannot base my terms of address on personal preference. Using the correct titles in the right situations is important etiquette at Victoria Housekeeping. Now, let's get back to Granny. Based on our current intel, I'm certain her cognitive corruption syndrome is getting worse. Her memory has already regressed to that day 41 years ago.
That day, 41 years ago?
Yes. The Miss Metropolitan dropout incident and the White Waves Hospital Hollow disaster both happened on the same day. And Granny Leisha was involved in both.
But what does this have to do with Granny's search for sweet cakes?
There is a connection. A big one. The sweet cakes are the link between these two events, and have been the source of strife in Granny's heart for 41 years. It's a long story. I had to contact a lot of people and piece it all together. But we don't have much time, so let's talk on the way. Granny Leisha from 41 years ago. She'd have been around my age now. She worked as a nurse at the White Waves Hospital back then. She was in charge of taking care of the newborns.
Don't just smile at me. Go to sleep already. The more sleep you get, the quicker you'll grow. You're drooling. Let me wipe it off. Hey, that's quite the set of pipes you've got. Can you keep it down? You're going to frighten the other babies.
The hospital was short-handed. So Granny Leisha was always busy. Still, she loved her work. Of course, aside from her work, she had other things she wanted to accomplish. Oh dear. Looks like we've got a bit of a situation. Let's tackle the issue at hand first.
Huh. Looks like we need 2 people to open this door. Look, there's another button to control the door over there.
They can handle pressing the buttons.
Leave it to me! Not you! Both of us!
I'll leave these 2 children with you, Proxy. Please bring them with you as you search for a way forward.
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved. Initiating override.
Me, pick me!
The operational interface has been switched to Anastella.
Lead Anastella to push the button ahead. Great! Now Drusilla can get through. I've stepped on the button!
Temporary access gave you temporary access permissions to Bamboo. You can switch between Drusilla and control permissions.
You can use the permissions I've granted you to switch between them.
We're here! Both of us! I'm here! Drusilla too!
There's another up ahead.
There's a huge switch up ahead. Seems like we need 2 Bamboo to step on it. Leave it to Anastella and me! Go, go, go! Drusilla, let's do it together! Oh, treasure! I found it! Come on, step down hard on that switch.
Once they both get through, they'll be able to step on the main switch.
Main switch won't budge. Need Drusilla. We're here. Gonna step on the main switch. Yeah. Yeah.
Aren't my little Bang-Boo amazing? Our guide is pretty amazing too, of course. Now then, let's proceed. Let me continue with Granny's story. When she was young, Granny dreamed of becoming an actress. So she signed up for a beauty contest in her free time. That's right. It was the Miss Metropolitan pageant. Not just her colleagues, but she too was surprised at how far she got. Let's walk and talk. Granny emerged as the dark horse that year. To everyone's surprise, the judges gave her high scores. And just like that, Laisha Christie made it into the finals. Yet, on the day of the finals...
Is she coming? I remember in the news.
In a corner of the broadcasting room, numerous screens were showing the broadcast of the glamorous stage. But among them, an old TV was airing a piece of breaking news. It was a holo alert for areas including the White Waves Hospital. And so, on the screens showing that magnificent stage, the rising star who was about to be crowned Beauty Queen ran down the red carpet steps without turning back and headed to the place on that old TV screen. Seems we have some uninvited listeners up ahead. Let's pause the story there for now.
Okay. Onward to glory.
Locking in. Sustain fire. Kindly fall into despair.
If it's too troublesome, just leave it to me. Locking in.
Master, we can reach depths of the hollow if we keep going this way. Once you enter, you won't be able to return. Make sure you've done everything you need to do before moving forward.
It's yet another strange door.
Yeah, and more different mechanisms.
That should be where the main switch is.
Time to step on the button again? Step on the button, step on the button!
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved.
I'm standing on it! Stepped on it! One more ahead!
We're very close to our destination now, Rena.
Yes, and Granny's story is coming to an end.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
And they got like minor little scratches.
Are the kids all right? Oh no! The main door is blocked. I remember the emergency exit should be... Ah! I found it! Don't be scared. I'm coming! I'll protect you all!
The hospital had already been enveloped by the hollow. It was pitch black everywhere, and things were in chaos. Laisha didn't have time to worry about her tattered pageant gown. She took off her high heels to run and climb barefoot. She kicked away the obstacle that blocked the main door. In a panic, she couldn't remember the names of all the children, relying on her memory. She searched for one swaddled baby after another. Those clothes were all imprinted with the hospital's wave pattern. One baby giggling happily in the hollow. One baby that was drooling. And another that cried at the top of their lungs. They were the wave sweet cakes Granny was searching for.
That must have been when she contracted cognitive corruption syndrome. This is the last obstacle.
Let's get rid of it in one fell swoop and find Granny. As usual, I'll leave you to take the little ones.
need to find a way to bring it with us. I'm the button Terminator. Let's do it together. 3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
Biosignatures detected up ahead.
Granny Laisha should be there.
Yes, we should hurry up.
Huh. These two bamboos suddenly seem pretty useful.
Thank you for the compliment. We might have to battle ethereals later, so I'm going to withdraw your access for now.
Time to take out some ethereals.
Not here. Oh, here!
Oh, good. We found her, and she doesn't look hurt. Just not in a stable emotional state.
I lost all the sweet cakes. The sweet cake with a silly smile, the sweet cake with a loud voice, and the drooling sweet cake. I couldn't protect any of them.
Rena, didn't you say all the sweet cakes had been saved back then?
Yes, I'm quite certain we were all saved. There's only one explanation. She doesn't even remember them being saved. Her memory has regressed to the night she was at the hospital, so she can only search for her missing sweet cakes. For her, the conclusion no longer exists. Granny Laisha, do you remember me? I'm Rena, and the new Eridu Housekeeping Association appointed me to help you.
Oh, sweet cake! It's a sweet cake!
She grabs a hold of Drusilla, like she did in the store, and holds it tight.
Don't be scared. Even if you're all that's left, I'll protect you.
Multiple ethereals detected, rapidly approaching this area.
We need to leave.
Rena, Granny Laisha, we need to get out of here. Things will get dangerous if we don't hurry. Ethereals are coming, Granny. Come on, we have to go.
Don't be scared. I'll protect you. I will.
You have to let go, Granny. That isn't your sweet cake.
It's a sweet cake. I won't lose another sweet cake.
She won't listen. What do we do, Rena? Rena!
Name, Laisha Christie. Nurse ID 2107. Your sweet cakes aren't lost. The silly, smiling sweet cake still loves to smile. She became a maternity nurse, just like you. The loud sweet cake doesn't talk much over the phone. But he said he'll come see you. Right after his concert finishes. The drooling sweet cake has already become a senior investigator. He might be off fighting ethereals as we speak. You didn't lose them, Granny. They just grew up. Now, it's finally their turn to protect you.
That's definitely doing some research.
Please wait there, Granny. We'll be done with things here soon. If it's too troublesome, just leave it to me. Go now, child. Clear out. Cease and desist. Locking in.
At your service.
Thank you for your patience. Stay where you are. Sustain fire. Bullseye. Here we go. Off you go. You cannot stop me. Taking a shot. I found you.
The perfect bite. Better dodge. How annoying. Get flushed!
Stay where you are. Locking in.
Shadow.
I've got your six. Sustain fire. Off you go. I'm not finished. Are you feeling it? I'm not finished. Locking in. We're out of danger, and Granny Laisha has calmed down. How are you feeling? Do you recognize me now?
You look familiar. I think I've seen you before. On TV?
It's okay if you don't remember me. But do you still remember looking for the sweet cakes?
Sweet cakes? Not a fan of cakes. They're sticky and dry out your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
No. She forgot the sweet cakes too?
Do you remember anything that happened the last few days? What you had for breakfast, where you were, and who you spoke to yesterday?
No, I don't remember. Oh, I remember now. I'd lost something for a long time, and a kind soul helped me find it. Oh, what was it I lost? I can't recall. And who was it that helped me?
That's okay. As long as you found it, the who isn't important. I'll remember all the unimportant details for you. Well now, I'd already contacted all the sweet cakes before we went into the hollow. They're on their way to Granny's place, so we'd best be getting back.
Mm-hmm.
There you are, Miss Rena. I'm your contact from the new Eridu Housekeeping Association. Regarding your call, did you have an update for us?
Yes, I've completed the assessment. Shall we discuss the specifics at Granny's house?
About that, Miss Rena. I have to apologize. After double-checking, we realized she wasn't the client for your assessment.
What do you mean?
We got her mixed up with a lady of the same name, Leisha Christie. Actually, this elderly lady came to the association a few times, saying she's looking for her sweet cakes. But staff always got rid of her. But someone got careless that day. They let her in the assessment reception room, and then... well, the rest was a coincidence.
If it weren't for carelessness and coincidence, she'd still be out there searching. So things turned out okay.
As for the official assessment, could I ask you to file with the association as soon as possible?
Later, perhaps. I need to get her home first. There are several people waiting for her.
I'll go with you. Perhaps there is some kind of compensation the Housekeeping Association can offer.
Well then, I'll come see you at the store as soon as I'm finished.
Rena sends a wink this way, and with a gentle bow, she leaves with Granny, Leisha, and the staff member. Better head back to the store and wait to hear from her. Sometime later, Rena comes through the video store door.
Hello, manager. I appreciate your help these last few days.
No problem.
How is Granny?
The bad news is her memory is in severe decline. She doesn't recognize anyone anymore, let alone her sweet cakes. But the rest is good news. The Housekeeping Association contacted a suitable nursing home for her, and the sweet cakes all agreed to visit her on different days. She may not remember them, but everyone is looking forward to spending time with her. Perhaps one day she'll remember something.
Perhaps one day there'll be a cure.
Perhaps one day people will find a cure for cognitive corruption syndrome.
That would be nice. Cognitive corruption syndrome. Who knows? I've been in the Hollows for so long. Perhaps I have it without even realizing. When I'm old, I might be looking for sweet cakes just like Granny Leisha. No. I'll probably be far more stubborn, rebellious, and unwilling to listen than her.
Looking for sweet cakes. Sounds like fun. Don't forget to bring me along.
It's a promise then, when that day comes. Don't be put off when I turn into Granny Rena, and stick with me until I find my sweet cakes.
Here's the thing, Granny Lisa was completely forgotten about us. And even though everything is sorted out now, I still feel as though something's missing. Something important. Right up till the very end, Granny could never even remember my name. Right up till the end, Granny could never even get my name right. Right? And not just you, she doesn't even remember Rena's name. Everything will be alright. Maybe check out some news on... Oh, maybe I can check out some news on cognitive corruption syndrome, and there's some promising cases out there. It's not a complete recovery, but there's still a chance of slowly regaining some precious memories. I hope she at least is able to remember Rena. Let's not think too much on this for now. I've been running around like a headless chicken and fallen behind on other commissions. I'm going to refocus energy back into our proxy work. And that brings a close to that story. I believe, as long as it's not going to randomly have a fourth. No, okay. Oh, he's only got 2 more of these stories left. Yeah, we're going to take a short little break off of that for a moment. Achievements. Claim all.
You want to test my hammer?
I only handle technical matters.
I'll eventually get your skills high enough. Well, your stats high enough. Weakness, electricity, and ether. Oh. I have no... Whoa. Okay, let's not try to murder me. I've already played those for the week. Drop that down to 2. Yeah, by that point it's not even worth it. Oh wait, no, level up supplies, that's what I wanted to come here for. Remove them. This ain't gonna really get me squat of anything, but a quick little whip dash around and smack some people around. Complete. Actually, I know there's some people in Luminous Square who need to actually drop off quests too. So let's see if we can just kind of... Okay, you're literally right outside here, so... I believe I have my the pictures you wanted. Thanks for the compliment. I'll definitely search the internet for small hand bamboo heavy industries thing. Even I want to buy one for my bamboo at home. Your task isn't over yet, so don't get ahead of yourself. If you think carefully about the theme of the next shoot, come and find me at my usual spot tomorrow, just like before. Okay. Yeah, I love trying to play, around, trying to get around stuff. Seth? Just the usual, please. A white bowl, pumpkin soup noodles. Fancy seeing you here. Oh hey Weiss, you hungry for noodles too? Haven't been there and wanted to say hi. Wanna eat with me? I love this noodle joint. Oh hang on, I remember now. You guys have a noodle shop right next to Theo Store, right? The thing about it, both places have pretty much the same decor. Look like. Now the store is pretty similar too. Want to chip in? It's not that. Measure, do you think the owner is angry about us discussing other noodle shop right in front of him? I don't think it's that simple. That's why these two shops are connected somehow. Are they part of the same chain? Can't be. If it were a chain, then the owner wouldn't have that reaction, right? You're saying that you're going to launch an investigation. Wait, are you going to launch an investigation there? You're overthinking things, just enjoy the noodles. Aren't you curious? Or do you in fact already know what's going on here? That's fine, there's no need to tell me. I'll give that noodle shop on 6th Street a try if I get the chance. Maybe it'll help me figure everything out. Anyway, I think the noodles here are still better. I still choose 6th Street. Just go try it out and you'll see. I usually get noodles when I'm hungry after working overtime. Would the noodle shop still be open by the shop I get to the time I get to 6th Street? Give me a heads up and I'll make a reservation for you. It's quite late, try to get off work. Really? That they stay open just because you asked them to? But asking you for a favor doesn't sit well with me. I'll just try and find a better time to visit. Thank you, manager. You have dinner with Seth. Chop Jr. glances over from time to time, not sure if he overheard Seth talking about having noodles at 6th Street. I trust Chop Jr. won't harbor any hard feelings towards you. Okay. Right, I was going this way because I needed to get over to the other side. Okay. It's Master Foxy, excuse me. Have the heavy dark circles under her eyes. People like that. That's true. There seemed to be sleepy sounding in the train car, and when the announcement for her stop came on, she hurried off. She's just like Miss Ellen. She left her bag on the seat, so I tried to return it to her quickly. But with so many people coming and going, I lost sight of her. What should I do now? Do you want to try shouting? Shouting out loud? Not her at all. Definitely do it. Do you really? Oh, okay. Really see me in that way? I have to gather my courage. I can't let you down. No more hesitating. If the owner walks away, it'll be too late. Alright, I'm going to shout now. Excuse me, did someone lose a shiny purple leopard print bag with a bald man bobblehead on it? Looks like nobody heard that. Oh, well then. Did somebody lose a shiny purple leopard print bag with a bald man bobblehead on it? The embarrassed owner sheepishly comes over to receive her bag. Karen, having returned to the handbag, looks relieved. Everyone on the metro was looking this way. My heart was pounding. If it weren't for you, Master Proxy, I probably would never have done it. But I'm glad we found the owner. Okay. And then I want to know what's going on over here. Okay, am I able to talk to any of you? No, okay. I don't think I currently have any other random things going on around here. Mostly did say I was going to be doing these today, so let's continue on.
Emmy, the new transfer student's gonna be sitting next to you, right?
Hey, she looks pretty cool, don't you think? Cool? I don't see it. Look! She's helping Molly clean the blackboard. She's so nice! And so tall! She's even taller than my neighbor, and my neighbor's already 11.
Tall. I'm tall.
So why is she in elementary school? You know what I think? I think she didn't go on to middle school, cuz she's an idiot.
You damn brats! Just you wait!
Good morning, my dear human children. It's snack time. We've got pineapple buns today.
Thank you, Miss Grace.
Who the hell is that?
Right. There's something else I need to tell you all. We are having a field trip soon. We're going to Lumina Square, kids, and we're even doing a choir. So, are you all excited?
Unless my eyes deceive me, the tape of Kalena and Grace dressed up as a teacher and a pupil. Is this some kind of prank show? Hold up. That means we're probably a part of it. Where are the cameras? At that moment, there was a sudden knock at the door. Belle, do you mind getting it? Oh. Also, when I turn the camera. That school uniform looks good on you. So you got changed out of that you She's like, what? That uniform was tight. I couldn't breathe in it. Judging by how you're acting, I guess you saw the video. Yep, I did. I was just about to forward it to 10 of my friends. Oh, that's just me. Anyway, it's all Anton's fault. He thinks she makes everything click and sent it without my permission. But if it helps you to understand the mission a little better, then that's a good thing. I'll get straight to it. I want to hire you so you can help me investigate the companion hollow inside that school. invite Kalina to the workshop and talk over specifics about the commission.
So, you and Grace infiltrated the school to investigate a hollow. I thought this was some sort of prank show.
I never understood the point of those shows. Of course it's for official business. Okay, starting from the top. Hey! Don't look bored already! I'll make it short. Belobog took a job to renovate that elementary school, the one you saw in the video. When construction was finished, I went to check the site and found that there was a new companion hollow nearby. The hollow is located in the abandoned parking lot just outside the construction area. It appeared recently, and if it's not contained, it might expand to the school. We've been talking with the school's principal. I told him it's best to report the hollow to the city administration so they can deal with it.
City administration not deal with it?
And you're coming to us because the city can't deal with it, aren't you?
It hasn't gotten that bad yet. From what I've seen of its size, if the association sent someone, they should be able to deal with it. But that's what's weird. The principal didn't report the hollow, and didn't apply for hollow compensation either.
Huh?
He paid the rest of our fee the very next day. I've never seen a single client who doesn't drag their feet when it comes to payments.
It's almost as if...
It's almost like he wants Belobog off his tail.
Well, if we're going by normal industry practices, we'd have no reason to dig into this. After construction has been fully completed and inspections have been passed, Belobog holds no responsibility for any future impact caused by hollows. Even if the hollow really did end up affecting the school, this clause can protect Belobog from all consequences and responsibilities.
But you don't want to do that.
However, if that really ends up happening, the students and the teachers of that school may find themselves in danger.
You won't stand by and let that happen. There really is a need for investigating.
I see now. You aren't the type to stand by and let this happen.
That's right, Wise. You hit the nail on the head, as expected. For certain reasons, Grace and I had to infiltrate the school in disguise to get access to the only entrance to the hollow. Anton helped us find some connections, and I left the daily operations to Ben. My responsibilities I've just been handling at night. Anyway, we finally found the opportunity we needed during the field trip to Lumina Square in a few days. All the students and teachers will leave the school and head to the square. Even if the hollow gets out of control, we can make sure as few people as possible are at risk. So, that's the situation. Belle, Wise, I assume you're gonna take the commission?
Once she's done, Kalina turns and leaves the video store. Actually, that kind of sounds good at the moment. Oh, talk to Vel, not. I'm like sitting here trying to get like ready to go in. It's like, oh, I need to kind of talk that first. Seems like Kalina made up her mind, but are you worried about her, Belle? Of course I'm worried. Having to juggle company affairs while doing all this charity out of the goodness of her heart, and she's obsessed with doing it to perfection. It sure ain't easy being Kalina. It's late. Rest up. She said she'd contact us once it's time to move. Rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. remember the commission from last time? No, I completely forgot, yeah. Yeah, today's plan is to head to Lumina Square, get the key, and then enter the Hollow. I'll explain the details once you get here. We'll wait for you at Lumina Square. Hello.
Wise, you're here. How's Eos doing? Is your sister taking good care of that little cutie?
Grace, leave Eos alone, please.
I got my hands on some amazing lubricant from the Outer Ring. If you put some into the Bangoo's base, it can drip out of the eyes. How about Eos give it a go?
Why would you want to do that?
Hey, aren't you a teacher right now? Did you leave your character along with that dress at home?
Oh my, I almost forgot. So, little Kaleda, how about you call me Teach and help me get back into character?
Miss Grace, there's 3 students hiding because they had a fight. If we don't find them, we can't do the choir.
Well, that just won't do. Unfortunately, Ms. Grace still has some stuff to take care of, alright? So can Kaleda go and find them with this young man? If you manage to find them, then, as a reward, Ms. Grace will give you the hammer she forged at a university internship.
What? Shouldn't you give out a star sticker or snacks or something?
Miss Grace, can I have the hammer?
So long as you find those 3 kids and convince them to come back to join the choir, you can have whatever you want.
That's just wide offer there.
The only entrance to the Hollow is in the abandoned parking lot near the school. We've already confirmed that the keys to the parking lot are with the principal. Usually, we wouldn't get a chance to get near it. But today, the principal will come to see the choir. While his attention is on the performance, we can figure out a way to steal his keys. So the only way to obtain the keys is to ensure the choir goes ahead with no issues. That's why we need to deal with those 3 little ones who had an argument. Can I leave this to you?
I suppose we have to.
I'll wait for the good news then. Little Kaleda, Ms. Grace is appointing you as the leader of your little team.
Who the hell wants to be the leader of a team with just 1 member?
Amy, Leisha, and Dan. The 3 of them were causing trouble and went singing the choir. They normally joined at the hip. Why are they fighting today? Children are nothing but trouble. I have 6 paperwork on my desk about company projections, but now I have to hang around and deal with people's pineapple buns. This really isn't a good fit for me. So what are you doing, Kalena? Are pineapple buns really that? I mean, why am I wearing a school uniform and masquerading as an exchange student? It's an interesting school uniform. I don't want to be doing it. Oh, I don't want to be doing it. Who would? The original plan was for Ben and Grace to dress up as teachers. If you had to guess who has the most patience out of all of us. You'd probably think Ben, right? Unfortunately, as soon as Ben walked into the classroom, 4 kids were in tears before he opened his mouth. So I got subbed in with Grace at the last minute. Ben was in tears, apologizing. Of course, it wasn't his fault. Those kids are at the age where they judge books by their covers. And I'm complaining too much. Sorry, forget I said anything. Our top priority now is to find these 3 students. Come with me. Let's see what the class gossip knows. Okay. All-knowing. It's Helena, the mystery exchange student. I'm dying to bump into her while she's running with a piece of toast in her mouth. Funny, you're so popular. Sorry, I had a granola bar for breakfast. Oh, so you're big and tall because you eat granola bars. I'll start eating them tomorrow then. Enough worry about granola. I heard Emmy, Leisha, and Dan were squabbling about something. What have you heard? I only have cornflakes for breakfast, but I still know what's happening around here. Seems like Dan and Alicia are mad at Emmy. I just bumped into Dan and Alicia, and they both said they were gonna hide somewhere and not meet up with Emmy. Man, where did they plan on hiding? Not sure, but I think they said it's the grown-ups' favorite spot. I'm afraid only grown-ups know where their favorite spot or place is. Foxy, what do you say? A place nearby which you could call a grown-up's favorite spot is over here, right? Must be Cops Coffee. That's what I was thinking too. Wouldn't be wrong to say coffee fuels for the fuel for a grown-up. Guess you'd never seen Grace before she had been wearing coffee. She wouldn't notice if you packed her up and sold her off to the highest bidder. Besides those 2 places, it doesn't seem to be anywhere near that counts as a grown-up's favorite spot. Okay, let's go take a look over at Gus Coffee and Old Dooney's Massage. Gracious, give me the coffee shop. Dan, aren't they supposed to be here at the coffee shop? I saw them walking past here. I think they were going... Where'd they go? Hang on, why should I tell you, Kalina? Dan and I were both star late nights enthusiasts. Giving up a fellow enthusiast whereabouts would be like a sidekick backstabbing their own lead night. Even if the sidekick in the movie is always so cool, yet always returns to the lead side in the end, but then Usually I'm a bit of an enthusiast too. Hey, those visual effects movies for kids, I ain't been a single one of them. Well, I haven't seen a single one of them. Oh. Mine seems kind of having quite a life. Does she really watch visual effect movies? If really you are an enthusiast, it wouldn't be impossible to tell you which way Dan and Lisa went. Let's see it then. Prove your purity. Tell me, what was the pivotal line from last year's release? Field Ultimate Star. Very sure it seems to recall being Field Ultimate Starlight, right? Correct, absolutely correct. Mysterious exchange student man who's great at sports is in fact a Starlight Knight enthusiast. Wow, it's just wonderful, touching, marvelous. But I also wonder about our small circle being invaded by normies. You know what I mean? No idea what you mean, but now you should be able to tell me where Dan and Lisa went, right? Those two went to the parking lot, by the way, beside the port and the van factory. The parking lot was the third most iconic shooting location of Starlight Night. Cool, huh? The parking lot? Why would someone think a parking lot would be a grown-up favorite spot? But it does look like they went to the parking lot, so let's go take a look. Alrighty. In the parking lot of the police station? Isn't this the police? Yeah. Okay. Hello, you two. I'm not afraid of the dark sea, though just a fish I may be. The sailboat of my best friend take me to the water park's end. So quit singing, will ya? And he's ditched us as friends. What's the point of singing? Not afraid of the dark seas, though just like a fish I may be. The sailboat is my best friend. Don't you know? Tell me. To the water park's end. Crying. Nisha. But I really do like this song. And do you still remember this? We finished writing the words and Emmy was playing that the song sounded so dumb while writing the music. This is our song. The three of us created it together. Remember her giggling when it was chosen for the class performance? Of course I remember. Us three have always been close, so why didn't she tell us about something as important as transferring to another school? Amy said so herself. Her dad suddenly wanted to pull her from school. Maybe something's going on. She still shouldn't told us we wouldn't tell anyone. She still should have told us. We wouldn't tell anyone. We went exploring in the hollows before, didn't we? We didn't tell anyone about that. Ah. Is that Kalena? Did you hear what we're saying just now? Kind of good timing. There's something I need your help with. Emmy is transferring away, but she didn't tell Dan or me about it. And we're not happy about it, but today the choir is going to sing our song and we wanted her to be there. Speak for yourself. I'm still mad at her. Don't be angry. Next month, Emmy won't even be around anymore. Shouldn't we spend time with her before she leaves, Dan? I can go and give Emmy your message, but where is she right now? Emmy, I think she's out of hand sanitizer, so she's probably gone to the convenience store. She's a bit of a clean freak. Normally, Alicia and me would carry a spare one for her, but now there's no way we're doing that. We're never going to look out for her ever again. Sure. So you'd notice details like running out of hand sanitizer. Okay. Can I talk to this tutor? No. Alright. Question. What is the minimum amount of time needed to clean your hands using hand sanitizer? 30 seconds. You might be able to kill all the germs if your hands, unless you scrub them at least 30 seconds. Spraying germs to other people is irresponsible. I hate people who are not responsible. So you two, please clean your hands before touching me. You borrow Emmy's hand sanitizer and clean your hands for 30 seconds. Good job, Cleo. What do you need from me? At times like this, I should say, Miss Grace is looking for you. Dylan's looking for you. Your friends, Alicia and Dan, want me to tell you that they want to sing with you. And the only one who thinks that... Oh, am I the only one that thinks choir is stupid? Deep dark ocean, I ain't afraid. Oh, you, even though I'm just a teeny fish, it's true. I've never seen lyrics this cringe before, it hurts to read. What does sailboat... Oh, the sailboat is my best friend mean? How can a marine creature be a sailboat's partner? How do we know it's not a fishing vessel? Taking me to the water park's end, the only place where fish at the water park... Oh, the only place for fish is at the water park is on the barbecue. Oh. The only ones who'd write that are those two idiots. Alicia and Dan. Hey, are they still mad at me? Alicia isn't mad anymore. Quite a little, but isn't mad at you anymore. Isn't that what childhood friends are all about? Yeah, Alicia really is a big softie. I didn't tell her about the transfer school because I knew she'd definitely cry. But it's my fault for not telling them sooner. I've been thinking about how stuff lately and other stuff lately and must have ignored their feelings without realizing it. I'll apologize to them when I get back. I'll explain everything to you clearly. Klena, it's me who wants to apologize. I'm apologizing because I care about friends, not because you're pretending to be a grown-up. Ooh. Later on, I'm gonna ask Grace, was I this ungrateful as a child? Wow, rude little shitheads. Okay, cool, I can get through there. Alright. Well, gremlins are, getting along, it looks like, back there. Back, it had to be you, Wise, the leader. We all need to get Clan to wrap up the mission safe and sound. Hey, wait a minute, didn't we agree that I'm the team leader? Alright, let's give another task to our leader. Go get all the kids together. Just in time, actually. The principal is almost here. You've dealt with him before. Remember to tell everyone to hide and don't let the principal see you. You don't need to remind me, just make sure there are no slip-ups when it's time to snag those keys, sis. Did you just call me sis or miss? Oh, shut up.
Dan, Lisa, I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Your fault? It's not like you need stupid friends like us. Once you're at that rich kid's school, you can probably get better friends.
Come on now. If you're afraid of Emmy getting taken away by new friends, you should transfer with her.
That's not how that works.
It's not that simple. Wait, no! Then we'll be leaving you all alone. I don't want that.
That wouldn't be okay?
No.
It's not okay.
Hey, calm down. Lisa was just joking. Even if I transfer, we'll still be BFFs. Just like the fish in the boat. Even though the boat went to the water park, it was still the fish's best friend, right?
Wait, didn't you say you thought those lyrics were stupid?
They are.
But in a good way, I'm guessing.
But not as stupid as me. I was so stupid that I didn't tell you about something as important as transferring schools, because I was so scared I'd make you too mad.
Hemi, you aren't stupid. You're the coolest kid I know. I love being your friend.
Well, even though the new transfer student Colita is pretty cool, I like Dan and Emmy the most. Ugh, don't bring up that imposter. Ooh, is Emmy jealous?
Hey. Miss Grace says we need to get to the choir.
Uh-oh, it looks like she heard you.
Nope, I didn't hear anything. I wouldn't care even if I did. I have more important things to worry about than my popularity among some little kid. Oh, fudge. The principal.
I'm gonna hide for now, Proxy. Could you head over to the choir and check on things in a bit?
Kalena hides. Alrighty. Now we just go and do this. Okay, so the little kid's just performing on the street.
Thanks to you all, the choir is back to business. Now for the key. The principal sure is immersed in the singing. I just checked. He put his keys in his pocket.
Okay.
Now, we just need to carefully approach him. Give me a signal for when I should strike.
Ah, not bad. Oh, wow. Wow. Beautiful singing, yes.
Uh-huh.
Wait just a little longer.
All right, I'll wait for your signal.
Good, very good. Everyone is in sync.
Now.
I got it! Oh, wait, no! Drat, it slipped out of my grasp. Oh, why didn't Anton let me bring that magnetic arm?
What's with these lyrics?
Go, Grace.
All right, got it.
Huh? Miss Grace? Why are you so close? You weren't this outgoing during the interview.
Well... Mr. Principal.
Oh, Emmy! Good job just now.
Thank you. You know your clothes are dirty? They're covered in dust. I think Miss Grace just wanted to help you dust them off.
Dust? Oh, this dust. I, accidentally got it on me. Yes, it's chalk. I accidentally got chalk on me. As a principal, it's normal for there to be chalk on my clothes. It would be stranger if there wasn't any chalk.
I don't really think it's normal for, you know, a principal to have chalk all over them.
On the other hand, Miss Grace, your outfit is strange. As a teacher and a model to your students, what do you have to say for yourself?
Oops, sorry. Guess I won't wear it again.
Although your outfit lacks sophistication, as a new teacher, this field trip of yours was quite a success. We must view these things in separation. Nothing is just black or white. Most of us are shades of gray. All right, I have other things to do now. Miss Grace, I shall leave the children to you. Please bring them back to school safely.
Okay. Dust himself off, the principal leaves in a hurry.
This guy's like a broken water pump with all the meaningless noise he makes. Wise, I've given the key to Kaleda. She's headed off to get Anton and Ben for the next part of the plan. You should head back and prepare. She'll be in contact soon.
Okay. Turn to Leo Stern, talk to Val. Okay, I'm gonna go to the staff room, because I'm pretty sure she's in the staff room, not the front counter. Since last time you guys were like, oh, shit. Last time you guys said it and she wasn't. Now you're like, oh, no, she's there, she's there. I see. Okay. Oh, what? No, Bell. Grace succeeded. Now we wait for Clay to contact us. Wise, get some rest. Want some carrot chips? Take a break. physical. Okay. But we'll get to that in a quick moment here. Kind of feel bad I keep taking these breaks on it, but I need to like kind of get up, stretch. We have been going for 9 hours almost here now. Oh, actually no, we haven't gone for 9 hours. So, yeah, just give me a moment and we'll continue. I'm gonna go take care of some stuff really fast and then be right back. There we go, all set. And back. And continue. Now we've got the key. Let's start. Well, let's talk to Elena about our next step. Thanks to Grace, we now have the key. Grace is actually doing pretty well, even though she was whining all morning about how she'd never done anything like this before. And she takes my pens every single time she drops by my office. I can't just let this slip. Enough chit chat. I'll send you the coordinates of the hollow shortly. We'll be counting on you, Proxy. I'm back at the video store now. I should get ready to help Kalina in the hollow. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Fire physical, resistant to ice. Ice, no resistance, no resistance, no resistance. No resistance, okay. I'm pretty sure they're gonna give me Kalina for the fire.
Touch my tail? No.
Which alias should I use this time? Let's stir up some trouble.
See, the issue here is I don't think. Oh wait, it's fire and physical. Yeah.
A new case to solve?
No, I'm gonna kind of just safety this and hit you.
Patrol mode activated.
Kind of very cranked up. Ginny's stats like crazy, so yeah.
This can't be the entire hollow. Let's keep going and explore further. Is this a railroad switch? Weird. It looks like a mining one. Seems like we're going in the right direction.
Okay.
Let's give it a gentle hammering.
Gentle hammering,
Well, this wall is tough, but my hammer is harder. Again!
I think someone's taking their impression out on a wall.
There's the path. Follow me, Proxy. No, I've never liked that principal.
Yeah, something seems a little off
super
about him.
suspicious. I mean, what principal would just leave a hollow to grow all willy-nilly next to his school, and even try to cover it up? But it's not just because of that. I'm not great at dealing with adults who are so adult-like. I never get what they're thinking.
They barely ever say what they're really thinking. Maybe they'll spill to their friends, but to their family? Yeah, never.
Is this bringing up memories of your father?
No way! Now's not the time for chit-chat, though. Let's go, Proxy. If you need my hammer, just say the word.
Okay.
I have detected unusual activities in a certain area.
That must be the real entrance to the hollow.
Lead the way, Proxy. If you need me to smash some walls, just say the word.
Yeah.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. Looks like it could open a path for us. Touch it, Proxy. Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
Ah, that's how that works.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
Is it bad that I mess with sleeping ones?
A group of active ethereals is blocking the way. You can either eliminate them and proceed, or retreat and explore this area further.
Eliminate them. Yeah, I'm guessing the game already kind of knew I explored the area since it blew down every single wall. The only thing left is ethereals. Mostly asleep. Okay. Oh. Alright.
On duty.
That stuff wasn't destroyable.
Sure.
Yeah, you give me the option of physical attacks and James coming out.
No escape.
Watch out for that pit, Proxy! The ethereals here aren't very big. Seems like the ether concentration isn't too high. However, the environment is highly unstable, meaning that it's often disturbed.
There sure were a lot of ether crystal mines just now.
That's right. All this points to one conclusion. Someone has been illegally mining ether resources here.
The principal.
How much you want to bet all this dust in the air is just like that chalk on the principal's clothes just now?
That's rather.
Yeah. It seems the principal must have something to do with what's happening here.
Oh, damn it! He's turned this hollow into a ticking time bomb! And right next to the school, too! This hollow is extremely unstable. It could rapidly expand at any moment. Roxy, can I ask you a favor? From here on out, please do whatever you can to avoid fighting. It'll just disturb the ether environment even further. I'm worried something's gonna happen.
I understand. Just leave it to me.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Normally I like to end up fighting the enemies, but you know, kind of did leave that entire pile of them back there alone.
I have marked a suspicious location for you, Master. I am unable to assess the threat level nearby due to the sealed gate. I have located the verification devices needed.
Wise, can you get through?
We are getting closer to one of the verification devices, Master.
Hey, it's starting to loosen! Let's give it another try! This little gadget's a bit complicated. Hey, it's starting to loosen! Let's give it another try!
Master, please be careful. The sound of the wall collapsing has attracted ethereals.
There might be explosives here. Let's come up with another plan.
It appears the ethereals here will not let us pass easily. It appears a battle is inevitable.
Okay.
Okay. Careful. I bite.
Have a taste! Be down!
Sure.
Oh. I didn't realize I was the last dude for that spot.
We got to. Let's look for the last one.
I think I'm missing some crucial info here.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
Warning. You are about to be discovered by a wandering group of active ethereals. You can either throw random items to distract them, or face them head-on. Master, there's no need to throw so many gear coins. Based on my analysis, you can distract them by throwing 3 or 30 gear coins. The success rates are 1% and 10%, respectively.
Okay.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. You trip or something? No, wait. It's a secret passage.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Oh, okay. I don't need anything over there. Okay. Just want to make sure I knew where everything went to.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Verification completed. The door is open.
See, maybe it's just my habits, but it just feels so weird avoiding the attack, like the fights.
We can finally figure out what's going on here.
I'm feeling a bit nervous, Wise.
Okay, that's all three of them.
That's it! Someone snuck in! Take him down, boys!
Okay. Time to knock you out. Got it.
An ambush? Don't panic! Keep the prophecy safe!
Keep this going, we'll be out soon.
The audacity. Not good enough. Wanna know what lurks in the dark?
No escape! Don't blink! You'll make me dashing you into the ground!
Justice will be served.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Okay, well, I thought he was gonna be the final, but like the final fight did, so dang it.
Is that the principal? When did he get back?
If it isn't the president of Belobog Industries, Miss Belobog, it has been a while. Or should I call you our newest transfer student, young Kaleda? Don't be so surprised. Your name may not be in the register, nor have you ever shown your face to me. But as the principal of this school, I have my ways of knowing. Though I am a little late to the scene, I realized you were scheming something. It's good I arrived on time. President Kaleda, are you not busy? No matter how much you enjoy playing house, don't forget that you have more important things to do than interfering with my gold mine.
Excuse me, but since I'm already here, does that mean you'd know something about the group of criminals illegally mining ether resources, making the Hollow more and more unstable?
What? Is that so? I had no idea.
They're right next to you. You gonna stick to that story even if the association comes?
Nothing's happened with this Hollow yet, so why would the association get involved? They have countless more urgent Hollow disasters to deal with every day. Meanwhile, this risk is just that, a risk, and nothing more. We can bet Denny's on it. Even if you send the association the coordinates, all they'll do is call me to confirm its existence. By the time they actually send someone here, my child might already be in university. Little President, this is the world of grown-ups. The rules of the game are made for mature adults.
You're a sick freak.
You still have the chance to learn these rules. Do me a favor and try the mature thing for a change. Run along now, go watch a play, cry a bit. Let go of your unnecessary sense of justice and forget all that happened here.
No.
By the way, my good friend is looking for a contractor. Should I give him a call and mention Belobog Heavy Industries?
You're really treating me like a kid, huh? Who said you could leave just like that?
Wait a sec, Kaleda. This is dangerous. Stay close.
Oh, welcome back, President Kaleda. Oh, poor me. I feel like a tired office worker trying to meet their deadlines at a cafe, and there's a crying child that just won't shut up. Nothing is just black or white. And in the gray area, I just want to make a little extra dough. That's not against the rules. Why do you insist on harassing an aging father who simply wants to make some extra income to give his child a better life, an education?
How do you have the nerve to say that? So your kid deserves a better life, huh? She's not the only kid. Have you never once thought of how, if the Hollow expanded, all the other kids in your school would be in danger too?
It won't. My luck has always been good. You see, sometimes you simply have to believe in your luck for it to do its job. And on the off chance things don't work out, it wouldn't be my responsibility.
You're the one doing this
After
shit.
all,
You're the one
if
profiting.
you and your people clashed with these thugs in the Hollow, thereby causing an unfortunate disaster, That's not something I can help, right?
That principle sure is a slippery one, but... Listen up, boys! Let's teach these punks a lesson.
Bring it.
Oh no. If they start a fight now, it'll disturb the ether environment.
Okay, fair point.
Bastards! The hell is wrong with you?
Well, I mean, at least all the kids are away from the school.
Activity is on the rise.
We'll just have to fend them off first!
Watch your blind spots. Easy. Let's make this quick. Now, you're the prey.
Eat hammer!
There's nowhere to run.
Get lost!
Sure.
Don't let the principal get away!
You lot, stay here and hold them off. Once we get out, each of you are getting a new car. Principal, sir, come with me.
Wait!
We've detected that the hollow is rapidly expanding. Wise, Kaleda, is everyone okay?
Damn it! Damn it! What was the point of just us being careful? They still got away, and the hollow's expanding anyway! Damn it! Damn it! If only I had...
Calm down, Kaleda. Give me some time to gather post-expansion data. I'll find them.
Collecting hollow expansion data. The hollow activity is immensely high, requiring the collection of a significant amount of data. Please ensure I have stable access to electricity, Second Assistant.
I've stopped charging my console. That's all the electricity we've got, so use it wisely, alright?
Collecting data. Currently collecting data from master surroundings. Lost item data. Bangbu activity data. Human voice print data.
Hey, what does any of that have to do with the hollow's expansion? You better cough up some money for that electricity you're wasting.
Master, I have captured a nearby human voice not belonging to that prior group. Now broadcasting.
Me. Transfer student. Over here. It's this way. That voice.
Emmy? But why is she here? Can you locate her coordinates, Belle?
I can, but I'll need some time.
The worst case scenario would be if the expanding hollow reaches the school, and Emmy isn't the only kid who gets caught up in it.
We gotta check on the situation.
It's gonna be alright, Kaleda. Let's retreat for now and check on the kids, then return as soon as possible.
I got it. I'll go find Grace and find out what's happening.
Yeah.
I'll head out then. Let me know if anything else happens, Proxy.
Okay. welcome back, boys. The kids and me got pulled into a hollow. What's going on? Speaking of which, it was definitely that principal's fault. I really want to teach him a lesson. But our priority right now is to wait for word from Kalea. Then we go down into the hollow and save those kids. Thankfully, the ether level in that hollow, aren't too high, otherwise we'd have a problem. Now we just wait for her to contact us. But I want to take a break. Let's go. Hard fire. After checking out the situation with the children being sucked into the hollow, Playa calls everyone together. I checked the roster. Most students managed to avoid getting sucked into the hollow. The exception was Emmy. Okay, so the three friends. Ben, if you're their teacher, would you have done so much better than me? Grace, it's not your fault. The one who was irresponsible and allowed the hollow to expand is the principal. I won't let him get away with this. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's enter the hollow first. Don't worry, our most trusted proxy will meet us in the hollow. I'm back at the video store now. I should get ready to help clear in the hollow. Okay, resistant to electricity, so that would be a bad idea. So, no electricity. Okay. Cannot switch agents and try. I'm not trying to switch agents. Wait, you're telling... She's the only one going in? Okay. They better not be dropping a bunch of enemies on me at once.
Proxy, thanks for coming so quickly. Just in case, I brought Anton, Ben, and Grace with me.
Hey everyone. Okay, so if we want to find those 3 missing children, we'll need as many eyes as we can get.
I've located the areas of the hollow with biosignals. We'll need to split up and check each of them in turn.
Right, that'll be much faster. Then I'll go with the proxy. Be careful, everyone. Let's split. Let's get going too, Proxy!
A key? Who dropped it?
Master, I have detected a biosignal up ahead. It could be. Unfortunately, it isn't our rescue target, but one of the bandits you ran into previously. Given his unstable vital signs, I have ruled out the possibility of another ambush.
He's so great. Oh, you guys want to get me out of the hollow? There's still good people in this world. Though I'm not one of them. You can ask me anything as long as you get me out of here. Now that you mention it, I did hear a child's voice while the hollow was expanding, but I didn't have time to go look. Huge ethereals were popping up all over the place. I just wanted to get away. I almost survived because of this pig iron gate.
Master, sorry for interrupting, but there's an emergency call from Anton. Connecting the call now.
There's a kid here, but a bunch of ethereals have spotted us.
I have marked the nearest route for you, Master.
Let's find a way to get over there, Wise.
Perfect timing. Now we can deal with the obstacles up ahead.
Grace is joined. Okay. Huh?
Is that Ben? Ah, he's surrounded by ethereals!
Wait, did I take the wrong route? No? Okay.
Should we fight, Proxy?
Let's go. Okay, that works. Just pile driving and shit out.
Please allow me to help, President.
Toss the pulse faster. Okay. Alright.
I've got to protect this child. I'll leave the fighting to you guys.
Every effort counts! Stand still.
Okay. Found kid.
Thank you for saving me, but why are you here?
Hey, I should be the one asking you that. A little brat. Kid, like you, shouldn't be going into hollows, especially without a guardian. It's dangerous.
Sorry, but my guardian is in here. I came to finally figure out what he's doing.
Wait, your guardian's here? Where?
You really haven't figured it out? The principal you've been after is my father. You couldn't even manage to figure that out? Even after wearing that uniform with your pineapple bun, trying to pretend to be a kid with your silly high-pitched voice? Grown-ups are so stupid.
Is that right? Well, now that I look at you, you do look pretty similar to that jerk.
Shut up! I'm nothing like him! I take after Mom.
Sorry, I never realized. I'm not so good at figuring out father-daughter stuff. So, when the principal said he had his ways of knowing, he was talking about you, wasn't he? You probably noticed we look weird and told the principal. So, why would you follow him in here?
Didn't I tell you already? Just like you, I want to know what he's doing in this hollow too. After the hollow appeared near the school, Dad started coming home with this weird dust on his clothes. I thought it was super sus. My dad cares a lot about being clean and tidy, so why would he wear dirty clothes all the time? And then he started getting into arguments with Mom. I didn't know why. Mom left. Dad got a new car to take me to school in. It was really big and nice, but I was scared. I was scared this money we were using was dirty. Like, covered in that gross dust. The kind of dirty you can't ever wash out, no matter how hard you try.
You said your dad wanted to transfer you to a new school.
Yep, because I'm really smart. He probably wants to send me off to some expensive private middle school.
Or maybe he knows just how dangerous mining in the hollow could be and was afraid something would happen to you. In the end, he's still your father, so I think maybe he wants to protect you.
Maybe.
That bastard. That principal might just be a decent father after all. He's not getting paid to be a father. He's getting paid to be a principal who should be responsible for the students and teachers of the school.
Yeah.
He's the one who caused this disaster with the hollow. He colluded with those thugs, and now these 3 kids are lost in here?
Wait, there are other kids lost in here besides me? Oh no. I hope it's not... Ugh. Dan and Leisha, those idiots! I told them I'd go on this adventure alone!
Yeah, they're your friends, and they want to help you.
You 3 off an adventure into the hollow? And no one, does anything about that?
Ugh, stupid. It's all my fault. They came because they were worried about me. I need to find them. It's my responsibility. Koleda, can you help me?
Yeah.
Leave it to me. Once we find them, I'll have someone get them out safe. What?
You're a lot nicer than I thought. After I said all those things about you, I thought you'd at least, say something.
Right now, our priority is to save them. I don't have time to get upset with kids. That's how cool grown-ups are. You get it? You should try to be like me when you're grown up.
No way. You look stupid.
Oh, nice. You're a real kind child there.
Are you going to use the lyrics as our secret code? I'm not afraid of the dark sea, though just a fish I may be. The sailboat is my best friend, taking me to the water park's end. The fish refers to Dan, and the sailboat represents Leisha.
Huh? We agree to use these silly lyrics as our secret code. The fish refers to Dan, Sailboat refers to Lisa. If one of us is in danger, we can leave the code nearby and await rescue. So we need to look for graffiti of fish and sailboat.
I found something here.
Come to think of it, I think I've seen it somewhere.
Wow, I didn't notice anything at all. I'll leave it to you then.
Having compiled all investigation records, we've located 2 areas.
Which one would you like to investigate first, Wise?
Let's go this way, I guess.
Weird graffiti. Pretty obvious, isn't it?
It does look like a boat. Let's figure out how to get past it first.
Okay. Oh.
Warning. You are about to run into a wandering group. I recommend you prepare before entering into...
Let's just get this out of the way. Dang things in my way. The place is already freaking expanded, so...
Children need lots of... Here we go! Commence demolition!
Yeah, I just didn't want to deal with trying to circle around these fuckers. What the hell?
Master, I have located a teleporter to the graffiti zone up ahead. Master, a huge ethereal has been awakened.
Okay.
It's coming! It's headed our way!
Master, a group of dangerous ethereals is now tracking you.
Okay.
I suggest you prepare before fighting them.
Let's do this. I'm already prepared.
Switch with me, sweet
Grace, please allow me.
Children need lots of rest.
Just try me. I'm here. Try my pillar.
Last power test.
Move along.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve. Master, this is one of the children we're looking for.
Yes.
I suggest we take the child to a safe place first, before exploring the area.
Oh. Where's Anton?
Found one of the kids? That was fast. I knew you could do it, Proxy. Come over here. Don't be scared. You can play with the drill here.
I'll take care of the kids. I'll bring them out in no time.
President, I spotted some graffiti in the shape of a fish.
Any ideas on how we can get there, Proxy?
Master, I have located a teleporter to the graffiti zone up ahead. Master, your laughter has attracted the attention of a group. I recommend you prepare before entering.
Let me fight them, I guess.
Please don't be listening to me.
Switch with me, sweetie.
Grace, please allow me.
Here we go!
Okay. Oh, you didn't want to get out of my way. There are quite a few exploration places in here.
Your laughter has attracted the attention. I recommend you prepare before entering.
Okay, come on. Bring it on. Baby owl. Cleared the area. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's pretty fucking polished off. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, can do all those. You know, probably need that right now.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve. I have detected a trapped victim and a large number of ethereals up ahead. Target verified. Dan. Please prepare for combat to rescue the target.
Let's go.
Commence demolition!
More ethereals are coming. We gotta distract them.
Here we go! Children need lots of rest.
Oh, part of the scenery. Okay.
Grace, please allow me.
I'll help!
Hey, move!
Oop. Please let things remain okay. I might have just been going a little too crazy there. Correct. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Probably gonna have to sign back in. I'm just gonna try to reconnect one more time and see if it actually comes back. If it does, I'll just flip it back on.
This firing pin could be adjusted slightly.
Nope, I gotta log back in. Just give me a minute.
Can't read a hollow warning. What disaster supplies should you buy? Don't know the escape route. Don't panic. The answer's here. Bang nose. Huh? Bang nose. Bang blue nose.
Okay, it's gonna look like I'm gonna have to possibly just restart the game. Relaunch. Got me back in. Okay, well, there is something I kind of wanted to test out. I don't really know.
When I was 15,
One more second. That's not what I meant to click. Come on. You know you want to let me play. Oh. Okay. Huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Actually, I don't know if that's safe to do. You know, we're just gonna finish up this story and then I'm probably gonna give this thing a break. Because we have been going for 10.5 hours. But, we're gonna try just kind of turning off the model. See if that gives us a little bit of a running power back here. Although I might need to actually close out the game because it looks like it's kind of stuck. So, as you can kind of see, we're having a little bit of a minor issue here. So I'll be right back when we get this straightened out. Well, I'll bring the screen back up when we get this straightened out. And, alright. Down goes the game. Close that. I'm really putting this, new equipment to the test. Well, new router to the test. Alright, close it out. Relaunching. Server. Please wait. Oh, come on.
What disaster supplies should you buy? Don't know the escape route. Don't panic. The answer's here. Ben knows. Huh? Ben knows. Ben knows.
Okay. What the heck is going on? Close it out one more time. Okay. Come on, work. Alright. It looks like we're restarting this section. Or this. Maybe it's just this fight.
Switch with me, sweetie.
Grace, please allow me.
Stand still.
Got it.
Let me deal with it. More ethereals are coming. We gotta distract them. Let's go!
Yep, now on the spot.
Just try me.
Switch with me, sweetie.
Move along.
Okay. Why isn't... Really? One more step. Blada, thanks for saving me. I was going to thought I was going to be lunch for ethereals. Do you know where Emmy and Laisha are? Listen, before Laisha and I got separated, we were following Emmy and we ended up in this hollow. We know what's going on. Your parents are so reliable. My parents?
Let's head back to Anton since we found both Dan and Leisha.
Yeah, and I've already collected up this stuff from over here.
Master, this is one of the children we're looking for. I suggest we take the child to a safe place first before exploring the area.
No shit. Wait. Isn't Anton over? No, Anton's through there. I think. They go up, and then they head this way to Anton.
That was quick. I was just thinking if I don't return soon, I'll take the kids out first. Since you found both kids, why don't I take them out of the hollow first while you guys keep looking for the principal?
Okay.
Ellen, are you guys looking for the principal? Leisha and I can help too.
No. Oh, that seemed to no clues. Yes, Alicia.
When I was hiding, the principal and an adult wearing a strange helmet walked past my hiding spot. I overheard their conversation. I think they were heading to a place called the break room.
I was nearly busted by the principal while searching for a place to hide. They were standing nearby at the time. The president said something about a break room and a hidden entrance.
A new area has been located using our intel.
Uh-huh.
Any luck? Lead the way, Proxy.
That's convenient. And I thought they were at least gonna make me move a couple areas over. It's like, no, you're literally standing right next to it. New hollow area is up ahead. If you keep going, you won't be able to come back. Let's keep going.
Hurry up, stop wasting time! Grab everything you can!
Oh, you can't get away now, you jerk, Principal!
Oi, Principal. What's with that face, huh? The scout's back, so the carrot's still good. Though, he did say he almost ran straight into a massive ethereal. Now, there were only small fries here before, nothing big. Looks like ether activity really is skyrocketing. This mine's getting dangerous. Look, if you want us to keep going, you'll need to up the compensation. Hey, you listening to me?
Huh? Oh.
The moment I say compensation, you start zoning out. Damn cheap-ass bosses.
No, it's just I think I heard my Emmy's voice just now. She got caught up in Hollow.
Starting to regret everything now?
Who? Oh, the Bellabog brat. Don't you have more important business to tend to?
I don't remember hiring you as a secretary, and yet you're so interested in my schedule. In that case, let me tell you about your upcoming schedule.
Nice.
Now, the Hollow has expanded, and it's affecting innocents. The reason for the expansion is your illegal mining of ether resources. And the Association will easily figure it out and get you if they look into it. Mr. Principal, are you still trying to shift the blame to someone else?
Shift the blame? I don't know what you're talking about. The Association can look into my bank records if they wish. They'll find I've had no financial dealings with this gentleman here.
If the Association did come after us, I got a couple of guys who might end up in trouble. But I'm sure they'll be on their best behavior in the slammer. They'll probably get out in a couple months, tops.
And let's say what if, just what if, before all this came to a head, a lovely young lady just so happened to receive a significant payment to their account. And they weren't my wife, at least not now. Oh, of course I'll repent as well for not realizing there was such a serious danger in an area so near the school.
You think no one can bring you to justice?
Violence won't do, young Kaleda. That's the first lesson a person learns in elementary school. I'm middle-aged now. My life all spent on educating the young. I might be like this now, but I won my fair share of awards when I was young. Back then, I had an overactive sense of justice as well. But oh, how I've always been a law-abiding man. No one needs to bring me to justice. Just think, a docile little hollow appears in an otherwise empty area under your supervision, and you just need to keep one eye shut for the Denny's to come rolling in. I simply did what any grown-up would do. If you placed this choice in front of 1,000 people, 1,000 would do as I did.
Yeah.
No one I know would, because it's wrong.
That sounds like something a little kid would say.
So even children know it's wrong, but grown-ups don't?
Emmy, why are you here?
I wanted to ask you something, Tad, but I don't anymore.
Emmy, Listen now, you've got to behave. You're still young. You don't understand. This isn't what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Then what is it? Please, why would you do this? When you knew it could put me and my friends in danger.
You see, nothing is... You can't... We have to view these things in separation.
View that in separation.
That ethereal. It's massive.
Looks like it saved you from an awkward situation. Who knows? Maybe you'll even become good pals. What are you roaring about? Come on, you think just because you're big, you don't have to pay attention to what others are saying?
Yeah. Kick its butt.
Damn! Gotta finish this way before they get to the school! Hey, who's the principal here? You ready? Leave it to me!
Careful, President!
Is this high enough?
Move along.
Initial impulse.
Remy,
Here, Daddy will protect you.
Switch with me, sweetie. Stand.
They just ran off on their own. Couldn't expect much better from a bunch of thugs. They need to respect their elders more.
Uh-huh.
After everything, you, President Kaleda, protected someone like me. I'm so touched that I've decided to rethink my actions and become a better person. Oh, whatever. Did you really think that's what I was going to say?
Yeah, no.
Don't think I've forgotten what you've done. If you hadn't dragged my daughter into this, she wouldn't be in any danger.
We didn't do anything. She came in here looking for you.
The president of Bellabog Industries fakes her identity to lure a young girl into a hollow. What would your company do if they saw that headline, huh?
Well, right now, Anton is responsible for PR. He'd probably tear up all the newspapers right then and there.
Let's go home, Emmy. It's dangerous here. Daddy will explain when we get home. You see, the world of adults isn't all black or white. It's...
Completely rotten?
Shut up.
I've always thought the term the world of adults was weird. Don't adults and kids live in the same world? Even if it's just for their own kids, shouldn't adults strive to make the world a better place? When I was younger, I thought that whole world was rotten. Trying to make people just as rotten when they grow up. I was so angry all the time, rebellious, and afraid. Afraid it would make me rotten too.
What about now?
Now? I know growing up and becoming rotten are two completely different things. A person is a jerk because they want to be a jerk. Right? Jerk?
What does a brat like you know? You inherited a company from your father as a kid. You know nothing of the struggles normal people like us go through. I won't be able to give my daughter anything if I don't fight for it. Emmy, don't listen to her. Daddy will apologize to you and your mother. Let's just go home.
No. Kaleda, what should I do?
You're asking me? I told you I'm not good at that father-daughter stuff.
Judging by your face, you want to take Emmy back with you, right?
Hey, I didn't say that. The proxy did, but what do you think? I couldn't let you stay forever, but you could at least stay with me for a while until someone you trust comes to get you.
No, let her go live with her mom.
You really don't have to. Just get me out of here and I'll call my mom.
Yeah.
Hey, where do you think you're taking my daughter? Get back here!
No.
Sorry to interrupt. My virtual pet suggests everyone leave the Hollow ASAP. Defeating that ethereal has caused some changes to the environment.
Negative. It is both incorrect and, indeed, absurd to refer to me as a virtual pet. I am New Eridu's strongest AI. Hypothesis. The current conversation is not an awkward time to interrupt. I have located the nearest exit for you, Master.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, the in-hollow environment is shifting. We should go.
It's about time. And, hey, jerk. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Got it? And don't even think about pinning the responsibility onto those thugs. They bailed on you just because of some ethereals. If you're gonna keep relying on them, you'll only get burned.
Excuse me, it's rude to call me a jerk in front of my daughter.
Okay, I'm pretty sure she must use a different word.
I'll report this to the association myself and await their response, whatever it may be. But don't think you've won.
Uh-huh. You're going to jail. Wise, great work. Cleda just messaged and she's going to keep an eye out on how things develop. If there's any update, knowing her, she'll definitely be in touch with us soon. Hope the principal gets his comeuppance. Hope the kids are safe. That's what we're about too. That hollow has gotten far more dangerous now, and it's gotta be our top priority. But worrying about all that is useless right now. Let's get some rest. Good night, Wise. Don't go to bed too late. A few equally peaceful days later. Proxy, Emmy asked me to meet at Lumina Square. About that bastard principal, I heard it all from her. She brought you some snacks too. If it's convenient, could you come over for a chat? We'll wait for you at Lumina Square. Okay. Alright. Newsstand. Do.
Huh? Cleda? You've actually got two friends? Well, whatever. Give me your hand. You have to wash your hands before having snacks. Remember, wash thoroughly and scrub for at least 30 seconds.
What a pain. I was gonna hold this meeting at the construction site, but then this guy was like, I don't want to go somewhere with mud everywhere. So I had to hold the meeting here.
You decided to come the moment you heard there were pineapple buns.
Hey, don't say it like that. I'm not some fish in a pond begging for bread. I came for intel. So, what's the situation?
If you're hoping to hear that my dad was punished and is at home repenting, you'll be disappointed. I'm living with my mom now, and she only just found out what was going on over there too. The Sub-Hollow's danger rating got raised, and the school wound up getting moved to a safer area. My dad got fired.
Understandably.
But it didn't take much time for others to come and ask him to be a principal again.
What?
Not for a public school this time, though. It seems like it's a TOPS company-affiliated school.
Your father's income might even improve.
And that's good, right? If he can pay us the money he owes, having to move and transfer schools is expensive.
So, in the end, you still transferred, huh?
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I can't just face everyone and pretend like nothing ever happened. I don't have the same kind of brain my dad does. I mean, all of it was directly because of Dad. If that gets out, the other kids will never look at me the same way again. And then, it won't just be me. Dan and Lisa will get bullied too. As long as I'm there, those two idiots will stand by me to the end. So, since there were already plans to transfer, I decided I might as well go with it.
Emmy...
The day before I left, I bought all the pineapple buns from the school store. You two are Kaleda's friends too, right? Next time, I'll have you eat with me too.
I feel like just having pineapple buns might be a bit dry. Give us a moment. Wise and I will go get some drinks. What do you want?
Coffee, please! Grace was gonna come, but she pulled an all-nighter yesterday. I'll bring her back some coffee, too.
I want nitro fuel!
Hey, if you start drinking nitro fuel at your age, it's gonna stunt your growth.
Claire and Emmy find a place to chat as they await the siblings.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I just feel like we went through all that, but in the end, it didn't even mean anything.
Yeah, after all, my dad didn't even go to jail.
That's not what I meant. It's just, not only did we end up making you transfer, we didn't even manage to do anything that mattered.
Is suddenly getting all sad and emotional a grown-up thing too? I don't think what you did was meaningless. After all, me and my classmates are safe now, thanks to you. And I'll grow up too, and I'll get stronger. And become an adult. Not an adult like my dad, but an adult like Kaleda.
You gotta become an even greater adult than I am. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. With my genetics, I'm gonna be at least 170 centimeters.
Hey, genetics aren't as simple as you think.
All right, cut it out.
Huh? Our pineapple buns.
I didn't even realize we ate them.
Compared to us, seems like pineapple buns are more important to Kaleda.
Of course not! Hey, don't! Here, half seats? If you want it.
It's late, and the four of you bid each other farewell at the metro station. They returned on the metro. Oh no, I only had a quarter of a pineapple bun. Now I'm even hungrier. Let's go home for dinner as soon as possible. Alright. If you have a choice, do you consider yourself more an adult or on the child side? I'm young forever. Just imagine you saying that. It's a little silly, but also kinda cute. I almost forgot, I messaged a thank you for your help. Without you, I couldn't have managed it on my own. You helped me out not only as a responsible proxy, but also as a friend. If I had a reliable friend like Wise, when I was little, I might have found it hard to grow up. That's heavy. I feel weird having said that. Please forget it. I'll always remember it. Oh, please forget. I'll buy you pineapple buns. I need to work soon. Aren't you busy too? Is that what it's like being an adult? Or I never once thought about going back to the past. I've worked hard to get where I am today. Same. Okay. Okay. Nice was that? A message from Kaleda. When are you planning to roast us some pineapple buns, huh? I can't wait. Take a break. Alright. Strike complete. Yay! Okay. So we have behind the scenes here. Yeah, and then I still gotta end up getting these tapes. But yeah, I only got one agent story left. I got some fun tactics too. They have some high goals for you to apparently try to aim for.
Hey, don't look down on me!
I only handle technical matters.
Wait, no, it's not skills I wanted to go after. There we go. Wait, no, I don't want to do that yet. Okay, but at least now you're part of the 50 gang. I need to end up cranking, well, going to grab a bunch of that stuff, but my rewards are already kind of used up for the week. So, we'll reapproach that tomorrow.
I only handle technical matters.
I think at this moment I'll probably actually just be kind of just calling it. We've been streaming for 11 hours now and it's been a fun time, but I need to kind of call it quits at some point. So anyways, thank y'all for joining me. At this point I'll be signing out so I can try to relax a little bit, maybe actually make a proper meal since I haven't really had one of those. I had a like snack-ish kind of meal a little bit ago, but yeah, I haven't actually had a proper meal yet, so I'm probably just gonna find someone to raid into real quick and then we'll be calling this good here. Thank y'all for joining me and I hope you have a great night.